Ah yeah. Ah yeah. What can we say? Hot. That's right. Come on.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
On a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. 2 is better than 1. The strength of few could mean that of a nation. 2 is better than 1. On a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. 2 is better than 1. Ooh yeah yeah. Ooh yeah yeah yeah. Ooh yeah yeah. Ooh yeah yeah. Ooh yeah yeah. Ooh yeah yeah yeah, ooh yeah yeah, ooh yeah yeah, ooh yeah yeah yeah. When you're walking with your Lord, don't be ashamed. Seek out my brother. When you're walking with your Lord, don't be ashamed. We need one another. When you're walking with your Lord, don't be ashamed. Seek out my brother. When you're walking with your Lord, one is a flame, but 2 is a fire. 2 is better than 1. On a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. 2 is better than 1. The strength of few could mean that of a nation. 2 is better than 1. On a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. 2 is better than 1. Ooh yeah yeah. Ooh yeah yeah. Where is the fire? Ooh yeah yeah. Fire in my people. Ooh yeah yeah yeah. Where is the fire? Ooh yeah yeah. The fire in my people. Ooh yeah yeah yeah. Where is the fire? Oh God. Where is the fire? Oh God. Jesus Christ took hold of the cross. Some gave a man to give him a hand. Jesus Christ took hold of the cross. Some gave a man to show us a plan to understand. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. 2 is better than 1. On a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. 2 is better than 1. The strength of few could mean that of a nation. 2 is better than 1. On a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. 2 is better than 1. Ooh yeah yeah. Ooh yeah. better than one. On a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. 2 is better than 1. The strength of you could mean better foundation. 2 is better than 1. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah.
Don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They fall in love with the world, it's time to break up. No time to play, this time's to pray. Open up your Bible and read what it says. We're living in the very last days. We're living in the iron and clay. Perilous times gonna come, but we just in the trial. When the time come, don't get caught in the fire. Where you gonna stand when it down to the wire? Now is not no time to retire, better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire drill. I know it's are the critics and the skeptics. The only thing they believe is the metrics. So they sit in front of the TV watching Netflix, thinking everything just gonna get fixed. But when the fire come, everybody follow God. They never read their Bible, so they never know God. And when the oil in the lamps get run out, brother, don't let your oil run out. Cause if your lamp's not trimmed, I don't know where you're heading. My brother, you don't wanna miss the wedding. The bride getting ready and the bridegroom coming. And you don't wanna be stuck with the 5 that you're running. Better be prepared. It's just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. It's just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. And I say, who don't hear gon' feel? And how you gonna hear the Lord voice if you don't read? Meditate upon the word. Don't waste time, get deep in the word. Many gonna cry and I say, who don't hear gon' feel? The only way to hear the Lord voice is if you read. Stop playing with fire and brimstone. The iron and clay will get mixed on. Yeah, the whole world get shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They just a fire drill.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
It's a come my way. I'm me, lion child. It's a come my way. It's a come my way. Blessings are come my way. Each and every day. Each and every day. Oh, good a byway, a byway. That a blessing still. On a rough road, a smooth road, I come my blessing still. When I wake up in the morning and the birds start singing, fall upon my knees and give praise to the King. Cause I him will wake me up and bless me with everything. Yeah, the lion child I sing, say, food up hot, give me that. A healthy body, yes, God give me that. A loving family, God give me that. When I go astray, yes, God bring me back. Look, skin so clean, God give me that. And some pretty nice teeth, God give me that. Say the sun not gonna shine out every day, but I know God gonna light my way. It a come my way. Blessings are come my way. Each and every day. Each and every day. Oh, good a byway, a byway. That a blessing still. On a rough road, a smooth road, I come my blessing still. Let me tell you things that I've been through. Like when the money done and the rent due, and the landlord a come watching for screw. Cause him not go take no excuse, Lord. And where the money come from? Oh my God, you know I have none. I keep on praying, say things got turn wrong. I keep the faith in Jesus, your son. Cause I know if he did it before, he can do it again. Yes, I know if he did it before, he can do it again. It a come my way, it a come my way. Blessings a come my way. Each and every day. Each and every day. Oh, put a byway, a byway. That a blessing still. On a rough road, a smooth road, I come my blessing still. It a come my way. Blessings a come my way. Each and every day. Each and every day. Oh, put a byway, that a blessing still. On a rough road, a smooth road, I come my blessing still. And where the blessing come from? From a God up above here. And where the blessing come from? And it a run non-stop, say. And where the blessing come from? From a God up above here. And where the blessing come from there? And it a run non-stop, say. Yo, every day, give God praise, come to blessings. Every day above ground is a blessed day. Yeah, lion child, righteous records. Yeah, we giving God praise, man. On a rough road, a smooth road, Steady! The voice of the one lion child, as I would say. Talking about God's love, as I would say. Real love, as I would say.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
And over, yeah, yeah. Your love is everlasting, so amazing. Morning by morning, and now I'm in love. I'm so in love with you, Jesus, and I know you love me too. You showed me when you died for me, when you went out to Calvary. Your sacrifice set me free. Real love, yeah, yeah. In the morning when I raise my head and I see the beautiful sunrise, it makes me smile. I'm alive, yeah, yeah. Nothing else compares to you. No, you make all of my dreams come through. I'm so in love with you, Jesus, and I know you love me too. You showed me when you died for me,
my mother's. I'm not worthy, but I'm grateful. So I'm so in love with you, Jesus, and I know you love me too. You show me when you died for me, when you went up to Calvary. Say your sacrifice set me free. Real love, oh, I'm so in love with you, Jesus, yeah. And I know you love. You show me when you died for me. I'm sorry. When you went up to Calvary. Real love. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah. I just wanna say sorry. Yeah. Sorry for the things I've done. Whoa. I just wanna say sorry. Yeah. Sorry for the pain I've caused. Said I remember so many times I broke your heart. When I took your love for granted, yeah. With an open heart you still show love. But I left and walked away from you. Now I'm standing here. You could take me down. I just wanna say sorry. I'm sorry, yes I'm sorry, yeah. I'm sorry, yes I'm sorry. Yeah. I just wanna say sorry, yeah. Sorry for the things I've done. Whoa. I just wanna say sorry. Sorry for the pain I've caused. Said I remember so many times I broke your heart. When I took your love for granted, yeah. With an open heart you still show more love. But I left and walked away from you. Now I'm standing here, hoping you could take me back. I just wanna say sorry, yeah. Sorry for the things I've done. Oh, I just wanna say sorry, yeah. Sorry for the pain I've caused. You showed your light, yeah, you light my path. So I can find my way back to you. You waited for me, yeah, you looked for me. You never gave up on me, no. Now I'm standing here, hoping you could love me still. I just wanna say sorry, yeah. Sorry for the things I've done. Oh, I just wanna say sorry, yeah. Sorry for the pain I've caused. I'm sorry, yeah.
never leave me alone. Hey, I'm so glad you never leave me alone. Oh no, oh no. You say you're never gonna leave me alone. Hey, I'm so glad you never leave me alone. Hey, I'm so glad you never leave me alone. Oh no, oh no.
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM. The official station that defends the nation. The Street919FM.com.
Yeah, man, I know you're going through stress in your life right now. But this one is for all my brothers and my sisters that going through all the struggles in life. Remember, count it all joy to trials and tribulation. Yeah, man. Jah come lead the way. Blow my storms away. Jah come lead the way. Blow my storms away. In the middle of my situations, I ask God what to do. Cause sometimes I can't see my way through. Yeah. So I go down on my knees.
Easily in a selector country.
Asking God to lead the way. Cause you know the guitar than me don't want to stray. So Jah come lead the way. Blow my storms away. Jah come lead the way. Blow my storms away. Me build me confidence first. Me thanking God that me not go end up in a hearse. Well, me tell you who God bless, no man curse. Me build me confidence first. Do like Joseph and I run away from Potiphar's wife. It's about time he had and I step up in a life. Righteousness first, put God first, everything after. Me they tell you, yes, me Ellen the creator. Created the sun and the moon and the stars and the birds and the bees and oh God now, yo. Hey. Blow my storms out. Jah can lead the way. Blow my storms away. It's only God can blow your storms away. It's only God can blow your storms away. Jesus, Jesus Christ of Nazareth can blow your storms away. Yes, him a go blow the depression away. Yes, him a go blow the frustrations away. Yes, him a go blow the fornication away. Yes, him a go blow manipulation away. The anything that in your life, you know it will decay. Because anything from God, you know it won't stay. Blow all of the darkness away. The light of God, they come in and you have to stay. Jah come lead the way. Blow my storms away. Jah come lead the way. Blow my storms away. Blow my storms away. Blow my storms away. And Jesus Christ, him the truth and the way. Alright. He's written in my heart, Jesus' name is written in my heart. Wow. Yeah.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 91 FM. The Street919FM.com. The official station that defends the nation. Station that defends the nation.
and improve my soul. When I rain or shine, said it once before, Jesus, you're divine. Sing it in a reggae one time. You make me sing, whoa, whoa, hey, 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 whoa, whoa, hey, 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 sugar don't die, whoa, whoa, hey, 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 whoa, whoa, hey, 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 Father, I just come, Lord, give you all I have. Show you all my love, Lord, all my heart and soul. There's a feeling that I have inside, and I can't explain. It blows my mind. You make me say, whoa, whoa, hey, 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 whoa, whoa, hey, 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 hey. You make me sing, whoa, whoa, hey, 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 whoa, whoa, hey, 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 hey. Hallowed be thy name. You are the most high. Hallowed be thy name. Lord, you are the most high. Hallowed be thy name. You are the most high. Hallowed be thy name.
Let's go and take the man. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Say, oh, I did get one. Father will provide. Jesus will supply. Good Lord, more than enough. More than enough. My Jesus will supply. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Badang, in the presence of my enemy. Remix, watch it. Corona in my country, Jesus will provide. So when me don't have nothing, me no worry. Jesus will always provide for me, cause Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Father, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. He better than Kiss and Quello. He keep on putting bread on my table. And Lindos and Freddy, them ready. And Jesus Christ got the recipe. He's my chief baker. So my bread basket always run over. So it overflow. And now I know. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Father, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. And he's my provider, my Jehovah Jireh, and my supervisor. So my blessing run over. And so it overflow. And now I know, I like this part, watch it. It's like you're doing it for spite. No matter what, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Yes, he will provide. I will not go with them empty. Jesus, this one is for the elders, Jesus will provide. Yes, he will provide. So when they can't find your medicine in the pharmacy, Jesus will.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
KFC. Shh. We told people to share their best secrets and we would share ours. Listen, I hate surprises, so my first dates are always on the beach. Some secrets are too good to keep. Like the secret recipe box with 2 pieces of chicken and 1 regular fries for $30. Get yours now only at KFC.
London, get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big band in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th, it's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Will be your friend blinking bad, all the friend them stinking mad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage Guard, Selector G, Survival Number 1, and DJ Winks. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703 and Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
Well. Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Catch plenty savings this Lenten season in Extra Foods, plenty for 20. Swiss pasta cuts, 5 for $20. Gala apples, 10 for $20. Quaker instant quick oats, 5 for $20. Mama ramen noodles, 10 for $20. Sunshine choco gems, 8 for $20. Caribbean flavors coconut milk powder, 5 for $20. Biscuit cookies, 13 for $20. And so much more. Sale ends April 11th. And check us out on Facebook and Instagram for even more specials. Extra Foods, always extra for less.
The deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from food stuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Hey, Dynamic Crew alongside Iwer George presents Soca Come. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer George. Iwer George. The boss man of Soca.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, forward the 6th. I come in
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario, 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so all you link up Dynamic Crew. It's all about Soca. Featuring Iwer George in concert.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, consumers are told to brace for more price increase on flour and other basic food items. Some relief is over as over 19,000 students at SCA exams. A woman is killed in a freak accident on the Solomon Hochoy Highway, and internationally Sri Lanka crisis forces 13-hour blackouts, hospitals stop surgery. And now the news in detail. Consumers are again being warned to brace for a price increase on flour and other basic food items. According to the Ministry of Trade and Industry, the Consumer Affairs Division has estimated that locally the price of flour increased by 16% over a 2-year period during the pandemic, and it is expected to increase again as the cost of several staple food items have risen considerably over the past month or two. The Caribbean Millers Association has noted that due to global factors, the cost of producing flour in the region has significantly been impacted as the price of raw materials has increased by over 40%. Other items which increased locally include vegetable and soya oil by 42%, corned beef by 40%, poultry by 29%, infant formula by 26%, milk by 20%, rice by 13%, and granulated sugar by 11%. A statement from the ministry noted, however, that several food items remain constant during this period, including powdered milk, biscuits, tea bags, morbi, baked beans, mayonnaise, dried pigeon peas, chana, and salt. The statement said government has been working proactively to monitor and address rising food prices and has implemented several measures to address rising prices, including zero rating of basic food items. The Trade and Industry has noted that it will continue to work with the relevant ministries and other stakeholders to monitor food prices and to assist consumers in making the right choices. Food prices have been escalating globally due to a number of reasons. In other news, students and parents can breathe a sigh of relief as SCA exams 2022 are over. Some 19,198 pupils were expected to sit the secondary entrance assessment this morning. Minister of Education Dr. Nan Gadsby-Dolly said all arrangements were put in place for the exam. 9,904 boys and 9,294 girls were registered to write today's exam, which lasted for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Tobago had 986 candidates. The pupils were tested on subjects including mathematics, English language arts, and creative writing. In other news, a woman was killed after a truck slammed into the vehicle she was in along the Solomon Ho-Choi Highway extension near Debay yesterday afternoon. Sarika Ramisa, 42, of Debay died at the scene, while her husband Mitra, 52, and a 10-year-old son Naveen were injured in the accident. The family was returning to their Debay home in a silver Hyundai Tucson when the vehicle developed a problem and Mitra pulled off the roadway on the southern side of the highway between the Esperance overpass and the Debay flyover to await assistance. During that time, around 4:30 p.m., a 6-wheeler 10-ton Mitsubishi truck driven by a 36-year-old man of Bristol Village, Mayaro, loaded with logs and traveling in the same direction, ran off the roadway. The driver reportedly applied brakes and lost control of the truck, which slammed into the back of the family's vehicle. Both vehicles flipped and landed in the bushes. Sarika died on the spot, while her husband and son were taken to the San Fernando General Hospital, where they remain in stable condition. The truck driver was also receiving medical care at the hospital up to last evening. Internationally, Sri Lanka has announced a nationwide 13-hour daily power cuts from today, Thursday, and more hospitals suspended routine surgeries after running out of life-saving medicines as the cash-strapped island's economic crisis deepens. The South Asian nation of 22 million people is in its worst economic crisis since independence in 1948, sparked by an acute lack of foreign currency to pay for even essential imports. The state electricity regulator said it was extending yesterday's 10-hour power cut by another 3 hours from today, enforcing a 13-hour rolling nationwide blackout. The Indian Ocean island nation had been under severe electricity rationing since the start of the month, and the monopoly said an earlier increase in power outages from 7 hours to 10 hours was imposed because there was no oil to power thermal generators. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines, consumers are told to brace for more price increase on flour and other basic food items. Some relief is over as over 19,000 students sat SEA exams. A woman is killed in a freak accident on the Solomon Ho-Choi Highway, and internationally Sri Lanka crisis forces 13-hour blackouts. Hospitals stop surgery. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Jesus, Lord, put the hand. These wicked people. Oftentimes, life hits so hard. Trust me, I know that. Trust me, I know that. And oftentimes, I can't seem to find any motivation. It's only frustration. But I can't afford to slow the pace. No, it's not time to lose the faith. One thing I know, mommy race a fighter, fighter. But mind the people want me fail. But each time I fall, I rise again. Then I get in that satisfaction, yeah. They try, them try. Them can't take my joy. Them can't take my joy from me. No way, die while all the lie, them lie. Them can't take my joy. Them can't
Jesus.
Get out. Oh yeah.
Call the fire brigade, my God, I just bring down fire upon the wicked again, and the people them about. Them rejoicing at evil, but Father God I pick him out like evil. Only wicked sets of people, principalities and powers can't stop God people. So me put on the helmet of salvation, take up the sword, the word, the revelation, taking the word of God throughout the nation. See like gonna see it a dire situation. When the hour it a come, when every knee shall bow, nobody can deny the Father or the Son. The hour it a come, even the truth of God, I roll up the liar them tongue. Them a talkie, them moon a road, them never walk. Them a talkie, them moon a road, them never walk. Call the fire brigade, my God, I just bring the fire upon the wicked again, and the people them a ball. Call the fire brigade, my God, I just bring the fire upon the wicked again, and the people them a ball. Send down your Holy Ghost fire, lock in a heart and a go on like your papa. Fire, a bag of sodomite calling themselves pastor. Fire, no dirty up your hand against your brother. See let them youths up now, don't know the order. No real love man out here cold like winter. Before you look to hate and chastise your brother, look one find a mirror, we don't deal with them style, yeah. Call the fire brigade, my God, I just bring the fire upon the wicked again, and the people them are born. Call the fire brigade, my God, I just bring the fire upon the wicked again, and the people them are born. Send down your fire, your Holy Ghost fire. Send down fire again, your Holy Ghost fire. Send down your fire, your Holy Ghost fire.
This season of Lent, get more options from Royal Castle with their 3 tasty meal specials. Meals made with the freshest fish, seasoned with the Castle's appetizing Trini ingredients and cooked to golden perfection. Choose from the fish combo, 2 succulent pieces of fish, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or the fish sandwich combo of a tender, tasty sandwich, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or even a flavorful veggie combo option of a sandwich, a side and a 16-ounce soft drink. Get more options from Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste for Lent.
Here's another meal tip from Royal Castle. Going to the beach, heading to the river, or perhaps having a get-together at home? Take the hassle out of the line, hop into Royal Castle and pick up a mega meal. Get 12 tasty pieces of chicken with flavor to the bone, together with 6 regular sides. Mix them up with choices of fries, coleslaw, potato or fresh salad, plus a 2-liter soft drink. Let us handle the cooking while you focus on the good time with your crew. So pick up a mega meal or 2 from Royal Castle. It's our culture and our taste.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made us savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
That was today's meal tip from Royal Castle.
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
Enjoying the morning breeze, watching the day unfold. Jaja books is wonderful. It's something to behold. Well, if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now. And if you love Jah as much as I do, put something in the air. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Well then, raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hands from coast to coast. Pick up your phone, make a post. Life is the utmost. Raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hands from coast to coast. Pick up your phone, make a post. Life is the greatest thing, now sing. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing, now sing. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing, oh yeah. Take a look around you, front and look behind you. Jah works is everywhere. Take a look inside you, somewhere deep within you. Trust me, He's always there. Well, if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now. And if you love Jah as much as I do, put something in the air. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Well then, raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hands from coast to coast. Pick up your phone, make a post. Life is the utmost. Raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hands from coast to coast. Pick up your phone, make a post. Life is the greatest thing, now sing. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing, now sing. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing, oh yeah. Life over, mama. 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 Life over.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. How are you guys going today? You know, I just fall in love with this song. I'm being honest with you guys. I just fall in love with this. There's something about this song, boy. When you listen to the words of the song, listen to the words of the song, you know. It's the words that catch my boy.
Enjoying the morning breeze, watching the day unfold.
Let me say to the children who were able to sit,
it's something to behold.
Sat the SEA exam.
Well, if you love life as much as
your life is in God's hands, and He is the one that is going to.
And if you love Jah as much as I do,
He's the one that's going to lead your destiny.
put something in me. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Well then, raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hands from coast to coast. Pick up your phone, make a post. Life is the utmost. Raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hands from coast to coast. Pick up your phone, make a post. Life is the greatest thing, now sing. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing, now sing. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing, oh yeah. Take a look around you.
Could you just think about what you know this song? Sorry, you know, Trinidad. I just want to take a few minutes and just. Life over death is the name of the song, you know. Remember, you can join me on Facebook.
Enjoying the morning breeze.
You can join me on YouTube.
Watching the day unfold.
And when you join me, let me know where you're looking at me from.
This is wonderful. It's something to behold.
Let me know where you're looking at me from.
And if you love life,
anybody love life out there?
put something in the air now.
If you love life as much as I do,
As much as I do.
if you love God as much as I do,
Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Well then, raise a glass, take a toast, wave your hands up, coast to coast, pick up your phone, make a post. Life is the utmost. Raise a glass, take a toast, wave your hands up, coast to coast, pick up your phone, make a post. Life is the greatest thing, now sing. Life is the greatest.
isn't life the greatest? I don't know about you. I don't know. Today I just want to be thankful, boy.
Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing, oh yeah.
You're above dirt, you know.
Front and look behind you.
You're above dirt. You're not under the dirt. You're above dirt.
Look inside you. Somewhere deep within you. Trust me, he's always there. Well, if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now. And if you love Jah as much as I do, put something in the. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Well then, raise a glass, take a toast, wave your hands up, coast to coast, pick up your phone, make a post. Life is the utmost. Raise a glass.
He said, raise a glass, take a toast. He also said, take out your phone, make a pose, because life is the greatest.
Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing. Now sing. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing. Oh yeah. Life over.
If you're living in Sri Lanka and 13 hours are blackout, that has to stop hospital surgery. You just hear what I said? If you're living in Sri Lanka and they have a 13-hour blackout, 13 hours, no electricity, that has to stop all surgery in the hospital. All surgeries, you know, have to stop. And we just complain here, boy. We just complain here, you know. I'm not saying that we living in the best of the best, you know. But 13 hours blackout, no surgeries. No matter how important your surgery could be, life-saving surgery could be. Blackout. Blackout.
Well, if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now. And if you love Jah as much as I do, put something in the. Let me see ya.
We in Trinidad and Tobago making fun of our Prime Minister when he thanking God for life.
Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody.
You hear what I just said?
Everybody.
Some of us making fun of our Prime Minister who is giving God thanks for life. Some of us, we find fault and we try to criticize and destroy and condemn and for me, quite honestly, if something needs to be dealt with or talked about, we have the freedom in this country to talk about it. But I'll tell you this. I want to find somewhere in the international news to hear. I wonder how the people in Sri Lanka feeling.
Troubles is everywhere. Take a look inside you. Somewhere deep within you. Trust me, he's always there.
And while Sri Lanka is worried and people there are concerned about their loved ones, I want to talk about our SEA students. 19,000 students sit SEA exams today.
Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Well then, raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hands up, coast to coast, pick up your phone, make a post. Life is the utmost. Raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hands up, coast to coast, pick up your phone, make a post. Life is the greatest.
And while I'm celebrating our children, and I pray that, you know, God give them the desires of their heart. We have to be real, Trinidad and Tobago, and we have to sometimes appreciate what we have. We take what we have here for granted. I want you to listen to me. You know, I want to make sure you quote me right. I'm not saying that everything in this country is perfect. I'm not saying that everything in this country is above board, but what I'm saying is when we look at what other nations in the world have to go through, you know, they always say, don't talk about other places, we're talking about here. But right here in this country, you might be living next to somebody who have nothing to eat, and you don't even know that they have nothing to eat, and you might have something small to eat, and you quarreling because you have something small to eat. You know, they always talk about the story of the man who quarreling about the shoes he have, but there's a man with no foot. You're always quarreling about a man you might be worried about or talking about. You know, you find that your eyes not clear enough, or you find you should have brown eyes. What about the person who have no eyes? You know? So we have to grow up as a nation. We're still a little childish. I'm going for the COVID-19 update and come back. When I come back, we get into our discussion.
This is the Street 919 FM COVID-19 updates. In case you missed it, the latest COVID positive cases in TNT as of March 30th, 2022 stands at new positive cases 261, total active cases 7,031. Total recovered patients 126,980. Total positive cases for COVID-19 as of March 2020 to present 137,757. Follow the Ministry of Health COVID-19 protocols. Wear your mask, sanitize, social distance, and avoid gatherings. A message from the Street 919 FM.
All right, thank you for staying with me, and thank you, Bruce Wayne, for bringing us that COVID-19 update. So it's 12:30, Thursday, the 31st of March, 2022, and so much to talk about, I'm seeing someone telling me on YouTube, and since last year they were talking about it in the UK. The UK is facing a 54% increase in utility bills from tomorrow, April Fool's Day, the 1st of April. And this is no joke, the person puts. Thank you very much for highlighting it and reminding me. I remember I played a video here one time of a pensioner in the UK. You know, we like to compare to other nations conveniently. I want to say it that way. We love to compare. We love to compare to other nations conveniently. When it suits our fancy, we will compare to other nations. But you know what? What we have to compare, how we supposed to compare, we don't compare, you know. Nah, we don't compare with that. We compare conveniently, you know. But I remember I showed you a video. I don't know how many of you could remember the video I showed you. I'm going to show it over of an elderly lady in the UK who was saying that they can't, the the cost of living is so high in London that she cannot afford. She can't afford to live in London. She can't afford to live in the UK. You know, and while we, again, as I say, some of us, we may forget the realities of what we're living in. You know, I'm seeing where they want to charge the Prime Minister of the UK. How many of you heard about that? They want to charge him for the Downing Street party. Huh? Yeah, the Downing Street party. All right. So let me say good morning again to all the people joining me on YouTube. Good morning to you guys. Well, not good morning anymore. Good afternoon to you guys. And good afternoon to the people on Facebook. Facebook numbers looking better than YouTube numbers. That's strange. How come? All right. So remember, you can join me on Facebook and on YouTube. All right. You can join me on Facebook and on YouTube and be a part of what's happening today. So this is a video I wanted to show you. This is a video of an elderly lady who lives in the UK. I showed you this video at one time. I don't know how many of you would have seen it and you would have remembered it. But I just want to remind you, based on what's happening right now as we speak, things are happening all over the world, not just in Trinidad and Tobago. All over the world, things are happening. So I want to show you this video. Once again, look at this video and listen to what this elderly lady had to say about what she's going through in the UK. All right? Look at this video and tell me what is your thoughts about what this elderly lady has to face. All right? So I'm taking out myself and I want you to listen to this.
12 years ago, pensioners were struggling to pay their bills. Now, we managed to come out of it for a period, and now we're heading straight back into it. I'm Bridget Sam Bailey. I'm a retired school teacher, and I've lived here in the family home for 38 years. And I do struggle to pay my bills. The pandemic has had a knock-on effect because I no longer go out every day, so I'm outlaying more on the heating than I would normally do. In the shops, I can no longer go out and just pick things up as I see them. I have to think of the outgoings and just focus on the bills. Because when they come in, I've got the water bills, the gas bill, the electricity bills. That's a lot of money outgoing from my pension. When it's really cold, I'm inclined to stay in bed. I'm keeping one room warm rather than the whole house. The house is an old house. It was built in 1898. It's drafty. I'd like to improve on that. I'd like to make some changes. But that's likely to cost me some money, which I can't afford at the moment. I'm the chairman of the Lewisham Pensioners Forum, and I listen to people with their woes, and so many have the same concerns. Fuel prices have increased, food prices have increased, rents have increased. We're having to pay out more, and our pensions are not rising in the same level to meet the cost of living. The cost of living has gone up tremendously, especially during this pandemic.
So you heard what Mom had to say there? Huh? all heard what Mom had to say, right? I played it sometime. I played it must be about a month ago, you know. I played that about a month ago. And I said, based on what I heard in the news a while ago, where the Caribbean Mills Association has noted that due to global, not Trinidad and Tobago, you know, but global issues, the cost of producing flour in the region has significantly been impacted. Not just Trinidad and Tobago. Not just Trinidad and Tobago, but the region has been significantly been impacted as the price of what? Regular materials has increased by over 40%. Trinidad and Tobago. So when you have people out on the street beating a pan and saying that is the government have food prices high, so and the government had the food prices so high, they're so wicked, I only must go because of the food prices. Huh? Trinidad and Tobago. I'm seeing where also, I know that my friend, my colleague will come and touch on it, but I would just highlight it a little bit because we like to keep you abreast on all that's going on. And I saw where someone who's listening to the Street 919 FM, or they maybe have been listening to the other frequency, right, would have written to the Express or would have put up a post on social media asking where is the telecommunications of Trinidad and Tobago? Where are they? Are they toothless bulldogs? Are they? Because they would have wrote about the incident that happened on a morning show where the host and his colleague were referring to Dr. Rowley by really nasty words. So I'll leave that for my colleague to deal with. But I just wanted to highlight it to you that there are people who are sharing their disgust and why it has to take a protest, or why it have to take people who are fed up and have to come on the radio or go outside their office to make noise. Make noise outside your office in order for you to respond. Huh? Why? Why it have to take an announcer or somebody to write a letter to you to the editor or wherever to let you know how disgust the nation is to be having a morning show expressing such nasty terms towards the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago? Why? Telecommunications, Tat, you always run up here with your black Prado and drop off letter when you all are not happy with something that I may have said or whoever may say. But you know, these people getting away with all sorts of madness. And we don't hear you all. We don't, We don't hear it. Huh? But Trinidad and Tobago, we're looking on. We're looking on at what's going on. Today, I wanted to call Tatino. I just want to talk to some communications person in TAT to find out how does TAT really operate. Right? As one. Two, well, let's see they make him a prime minister famous because there's a video of him making its rounds around social media. I don't know if you saw it. I don't know if any of you saw the video of Dr. Rowley. They're saying if Dr. Rowley was to sing soca, how it would sound. Right? How it will sound. And I'll tell you something, eh? When I heard it, I said, well, look how they real put out the tune and fix up my Prime Minister voice to make him sound like a real soca artist. You know what I mean? So I want to play it for you to see how innovative Trinis are. Trinidad's real innovative, you know. So I got it from a friend and I'm gonna play it for you to see it. Yeah, for you to see, Prime Minister. Whoever is the person do that video or do that audio of the Prime Minister, they did I don't know, they did that good job, man. So I'm gonna show you the video. You had to come on the live. I ain't have enough. I don't think I have enough viewers on the live to see this video. So while I wait for you to come on the live and be a part of the show today, all right? Taking a little blacks. Yeah, I waiting for you to come on the live, man. Come on the live.
Watching the day unfold. Jaja books is wonderful. It's something to behold. But if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now. And if you love Jah as much as I do, put something in the air. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up. Raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hand from post to post, take out your phone, make a post. Life is the greatest thing, now sing. Life is the greatest, life is the greatest, life is the greatest, life is the greatest thing, now sing. Life is the greatest, life is the greatest, life is the greatest, life is the greatest thing, oh yeah. Take a look around you, front and look behind you, Jah works is everywhere. Inside you, somewhere deep within you, trust me, he's always there. Well, if you love life as much as I do, put something.
All right, so the viewers are on. So let me show the video of my Prime Minister. They make him a soca artist, they make him a salsa artist, they make him all kind of thing. Well, look at this one and tell me what are your thoughts about it. This is the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. They have made him into a soca artist. Yeah, they said that, Dr. Oli. What if Dr. Oli going to sing in soca? Listen to this.
You ever wondered what it would sound like if Dr. Keith Rowley ever sang a soca? You dig?
Touch it, bring it, pay it, pay it. Touch it, bring it, pay it, pay it.
Somebody touch me. Somebody touch me. Somebody touch my soul. Yeah. Somebody touch me, Jesus. Somebody touch my soul. Somebody touch me. Somebody touch me. Somebody touch my soul. Who, me? While I was praying, praise to me, Jesus. Somebody touch my soul.
Life too sweet, I can't complain. The only constant is the change. And we go
You ever wondered what it would sound like if Dr. Keith Rowley ever sang a soca? You dig?
Touch it, bring it, babe. Touch it, bring it, babe.
Somebody touch me. Somebody touch me. Somebody touch my soul. Yeah. Somebody touch me. Praise to me, Jesus. Somebody touch my soul. Somebody touch me. Somebody touch me. Somebody touch my soul. While I was praying, praise to me, Jesus. Somebody touch my soul.
life too sweet, I can't complain. The only constant.
So what you think? What will you think? Will it take the 5 minutes? What will you think? I think whoever do that editing, whoever edited that video and put that together did a real good job. What do you think? Put that thumbs up if you think it sound good. If you think it's somebody laughing in Facebook. If you think it sound good, let me see all the response. I'm going to take some calls before we go for the break. Let me hear what's your view on this song. It sounds like a boss. Somebody say like a boss. Somebody say I love it. Let me hear what your views. Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Now, I also want to tell you something. At the end of the day, you have to give credit to whoever do it. They did a fantastic job. However, when it comes to praising God Almighty in whatever respected religion, you cannot make fun out of somebody like that, be it who or leadership or what. We can stand on different political grounds. But when it comes to religion, and when it comes to praises of Almighty God, there's a consequences when they make fun of those who devote themselves. And I will say, you and I have a lot of difference of opinion. But coming to this opinion, this is a totally, to me, it is something wrong that they have done. Despite using the Prime Minister's voice and doing this, that, he has his belief. He has what it takes in order to worship. And when it comes to worshiping, you don't interfere with that. And I know that it's going to be a political game from now until inception of the politics of election calling. I give credit to whoever do it, as I say. But please, don't make it, a nuisance. I mean, the man he respect his religion, respect our religion, and let them worship accordingly. So, I mean, that's my take on it. You have to respect someone, and please don't make fun and don't make a nuisance, because your time will come when you will have to pay. Take care.
Right, and for the caller, the person did not make fun of him. They wasn't making, because if they were making fun of him, trust me, the way how they edited that voice, they actually put auto-tune on the voice. They made the voice sounded very good. Anybody who know about engineering will tell you that wasn't making no fun. That wasn't making fun of anything there. If you listen to how they contrast the music with the voice, they auto-tune the voice. Anybody who listen to the original tape and they listen to somebody telling me what they put on to, they put on filters and things on the voice. They actually made the voice sound good along with the music. You understand? And the guy would have asked a question. And when you listen to how it was put across, to me, that wasn't making fun of anything there. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google is not making any fun of the Prime Minister. The way how the person put it over, it was something nice. Because Jesus said, make a joyful noise. And that was a joyful noise. You understand him? I don't understand how people just take things. They didn't have him whining and jamming down the place. You understand? They add something nice to the voice and make it sound very good. Okay, Pastor.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
It clearly sound better than that.
it sound better than that one who was calling Dr. Rowley names now. Definitely sound better than that, but it really expresses the talent of Trinidad and Tobago. To be honest with you, you could be upset with that, I understand where the caller was coming from, but you had to admire it for its creativity. Papa G, they do it nice. I have to admit, but I agree with him in not ridiculing.
No, that's not. They're not ridiculing them. No, they're not making based on what we saw before. With people talking about what who touching him and kind of out of timing statements.
That nonsense that these people and them getting disrespect. Where that isn't truth, just when you talk about it. Anyway, you'll come back in the next hour.
Of course you're coming back with that. Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor. How are you consistent? I'm an entertainer, Pastor. And I think that what I heard, oh God, Pastor, that song, I sure it often yeah, that he would want it.
But there's another one that they did with him where he was calling Faris' name. And you say, Faris. This Zessa people take it and do the same thing.
Hello. What can I say? He's a nice comedian also, Last week when he reached on Wayne Mack, he said, hello, the man don't want to make you laugh, but
all right, caller. Thanks very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hey, yeah.
I very quickly. I found nothing wrong with it.
Right.
It was better than people talking about what he was wearing. King Kakahole.
Yes.
Because he was observing and respecting the Liberation Day and worshiping with the people. You understand? I didn't hear anybody calling to talk about that. You understand? When that other people, those other persons were disrespecting the worshippers and the Baptists. I didn't hear nobody say anything.
Wow.
You understand?
Yep. Well, we're coming back, and when I come back, I want you to weigh in into the discussion that I talked about a while ago with Tat, and we want to talk also about the food prices all over the world. That's happening all over the world. All right?
Okay, but let's get my heads up because I didn't hear what you said before.
All right, I'll do that. Yeah, man.
To that. Yeah, thank you.
Every day's a new experience. What a sight to see. Picture perfect sunrise. A glimpse of His majesty. Trees swaying gently like the morning breeze. What a day it's gonna be. I'm so happy. We'll sing pa 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 pa. He is alive. Glory be to Him, my everlasting King. Sing, righteous is He that delivered me at Calvary. I know my God is here. He's still alive. I look up and I see beauty, so peaceful it seems. Birds singing sweetly, everything in harmony. Holy Spirit, come fill me. I wanna be like Thee. I wanna be like Thee. To love everybody and see you in eternity. We'll sing pa pa pa, pa pa pa. He is alive. Glory be to him, my everlasting King. Sing, righteous is he that delivered me at Calvary. I know my God is here, he's still alive.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out, as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
Tune into the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine. A journey begins with a single step. But if you walk in fear, the journey becomes much longer. Be honest, be brave. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
From the ghetto.
Well. Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big band in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Baby, your friend blinking bad. All the friend them stinking mad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave. Survey the Stage Guard, Selector G, Survival #1, and DJ Wins. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
Dynamic crew alongside Iwer George presents Soca Come. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer George. Iwer George. The boss man of Soca.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, forward the 6th.
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario, 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so you link up Dynamic Crew. It's all about Soca. Come. Featuring Iwer George in concert.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ill, and you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon. Break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at numbers 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the old-time gospel hour family radio ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
I'm Pastor Google from 91.9 Constructive Talk. Every Friday from 12:30, we invite ministers and members of parliament to come to our open door where you can talk on current affairs and issues that you have been doing in your community. Join me every Friday from 12:30 to 2 p.m. Constructive Talk. Doors are open. Members of parliament, let's talk.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Watching the day unfold. Jada books is wonderful. It's something to behold. Well, if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now. And if you love Jah as much as I do, put something in the air. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up. Raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hand from coast to coast, pick up your phone, make a post. Life is the greatest thing now.
All right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago, and so before you went for the break, you were just talking a little bit about Dr. Rowley and the music that people are putting out there with his voice. And again, I understand what the young man was doing, where he would have put Dr. Rowley's, but he would have auto-tuned it, fix it up, make it sound real nice, and ask people what are their opinions on it. But before that, we were talking earlier on about the news, what was happening in the news, and we were looking at the Caribbean Mills Association has noted that due to global factors, the cost of products like flour in the region has significantly been impacted as the price of regular materials has increased by over 40%. You know how that would have been read in a UNC or an opposition person, eh? Let me tell you how I would have, if somebody who is a UNC or an opposition person would hear this. The Caribbean Mills Association has noted that due to the PNM, the cost of products, flour, sorry, let me read it like a real radio, a real news presenter. So the Caribbean Mills Association has noted that due to the PNM being in office, the cost of producing flour in the Trinidad has significantly been impacted as the price of regular material has increased by over 40%. That's how an opposition person will hear it, you know. I mean, really, that's how opposition person will hear it. But let me read it the right way. The right way is the Caribbean Mills Association has noted that due to global factors, the cost of producing flour in the region has significantly been impacted as the price of raw materials increased by over 40%. That's how it is. That is the news. That is what is in the news. Right? So, sorry, but I know how the people who just say they're for country, they hear it different. They hear it as the Caribbean Mills Association has noted that due to the People's National Movement being in power, the cost of products or the cost of producing flour in the region in Trinidad and Tobago has significantly been impacted as the price of raw materials has increased by over 40%. That's how they will hear it. That's the reality. That's the reality. That's what we're living with. And the faster we understand that that's the kind of people we live among, is it better for us. You understand? That's how they see it. That's how they will. That's why you could get their followers to go outside the opposition office and beat a pot and a pan and say Rowley must go because of high food prices. You understand? So when the senators and the members of parliament relating to them to their followers over how much they say, over 300,000, that is how they would relate to them. Reality. That's how they would relate to them. So they wouldn't read region, you know. They wouldn't read all they will omit those things. That's why you'll have. I didn't want to call fellas names. I think I'm bigger than that. But at the end of the day, Trinidad and Tobago, that's why I would have played for you a clip from the an elderly lady in the UK. Right? I would have played this clip for you of moms telling you the reality of the thing, the reality of what's happening in the world. But again, as I just said to you, they're not hearing that.
Pensioners were struggling to pay their bills. Now we managed. 12 years ago, pensioners were struggling to pay their bills. Now we managed to come out of it for a period, and now we're heading straight back into it. I'm Bridget Sam Bailey. I'm a retired school teacher, and I've lived here in the family home for 38 years. And I do struggle to pay my bills. The pandemic has had a knock-on effect because I no longer go out every day, so I'm outlaying more on the heating than I would normally do. In the shops, I can no longer go out and just pick things up as I see them. I have to think of the outgoings and just focus on the bills. Because when they come in, I've got the water bills, the gas bill, the electricity bills. That's a lot of money outgoing from my pension. When it's really cold, I'm inclined to stay in bed. I'm keeping one room warm rather than the whole house. The house is an old house. It was built in 1898. It's drafty. I'd like to improve on that. I'd like to make some changes. But that's likely to cost me some money, which I can't afford at the moment. I'm the chairman of the Lewisham Pensioners Forum, and I listen to people with their woes, and so many have the same concerns. Fuel prices have increased, food prices have increased, rents have increased. We're having to pay out more, and our pensions are not rising in the same level to meet the cost of living. The cost of living has gone up tremendously, especially during this pandemic.
So this is the video that I played for you. And I want to play another video for you right now. Join me on the live, you know. I needed to see this video. So moms, sorry, yeah, but you're living in Trinidad. Some people who love country will tell you that. That's because of Dr.
So I saw this video and it had me upset.
So look at this video and tell me what are your thoughts.
Upset for more than one reason, but one of the main reasons why it got me upset is that it reminded me why good people don't go into politics. Because if you are to win in politics, you have to pander to the lowest common denominator and tell people what they want to hear, not what they ought to hear. Example this.
They're waiting for we to riot. Rowley must go. Price of flour too high, rice too high, sugar too high, everything high. You want to raise gas brand, then taxis complaining, everybody complaining. And you know what Rowley doing? Blaming Kamala? No, Rowley must.
While what she's saying there has truth to it, everything is going up, flour, sugar, rice, gas, the cost of living, everything there she said is true. But what is not true is the fact that Rowley must go because of that. This is one time that you have to say the government has no control over why food prices are rising. No,
All right, so I'm stopping it right there because my time is going. But I want you all to understand. So you have people outside with flour in their hand. You have people with flour in their hand, beating drum, beating pan, beating the thing and saying, Dr. Rowley must go. But the reality of it is that this is not just happening in Trinidad and Tobago. This is happening in Trinidad and Tobago. Huh? Where is this happening? All over the world. So at the end of the day, Trinidad and Tobago, we have to be real. We have to be real and honest with ourselves, you know. And you know, somebody would have recommended something years ago. All right, years ago, somebody recommended that why can't we pull together as a community and buy stuff in bulk? Why we can't? Why we can't do certain things to support each other? But you know what? We prefer to run out and say things and do things that just not making sense. Not making sense. I'm going back to the phone lines. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791.
and 466-5391. Yesterday, I would have made a statement I wanted to correct. All right, I made a statement yesterday, and I wanted to correct. Yesterday, I would have said that I wasn't aware of any official visit by the royal family during Miss Bissasa's time, and I got corrected by some friends of mine who would have sent me the information and showed me where there was an official state visit, and they would have told me how much countries that they would have visited when they were doing a trip around and visiting Caribbean islands, and at that point in time, Ms. Bissessa was in office, so I think they had visited over 50, it was over 59 countries they visited around, and who are part of the Commonwealth. All right, so they would have visited, but I think it was over 59 countries over the Commonwealth. So I just wanted to correct that. But it was a Commonwealth thing. It wasn't like they earmarked Trinidad just to come to Trinidad when Ms. Bissessa was in office. It had nothing. The way how Ms. Bissessa made it sound, it not go so. It ain't go so. Hello, good afternoon. Hello? Caller?
Yeah, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I listened to that program there, and it's a worldwide thing. And you know the UNC mouthpieces and them will listen this. They will hear the correct thing. They will still want to say, it's a PNM fault.
Yep.
These people are wicked enough. They're wicked.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Oh, you read it the second time? That is how it applies in Trinidad and Tobago. Due to the PNM, yeah, the prices going up all over the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. As I call it, say once. Dr. Rowley does go all over the world and cause mayhem and leave out Trinidad, if you understand what I'm saying.
But listen to me now. I read in a story here. It was in our news a while ago with Sri Lanka. I don't know if you heard about it.
Yeah, you mentioned it.
Yeah. So how them? So these people in Sri Lanka should be.
Dr. Rowley, when they do, Pastor G, you don't know.
13-hour blackout, you know.
Yeah,
13-hour, you know.
Yeah. I want to touch on the and in terms of what you're speaking about, you know, there's a little unorthodox view. Papa G, you ever check to realize, Solia, that the economic system, you know, I just say this, but it's just fly over people and people are understanding what really going on. The economic system supposed to sustain the human being. You want to tell me that everything that happens, that prices keep going up and suffer the human? I mean, there's a talk for Vienna, but listen now, Papa G, I find it so weird. I find by now all the leaders of the world should come together and deal with what's taking place with humanity right now. I love to listen.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Caller? All right, let me take this call here. All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
How are you, sir? I'm listening to your program here. And earlier on you were talking about a lot to thank God for. And today I have a lot to thank God for. 22 years of marriage today.
Yay!
22 years, boy. I didn't believe I'd live so long, much less to make 22 years.
What was the song that your wife walked in the church with?
Oh God, Pastor Google, this song by what is guy named Step.
What's his name? R. Kelly.
R. Kelly, Step. That was our main song in the wedding.
Oh, okay.
And you know who you're speaking to, you know, is Ronnie Charles and Deborah Mitchell Charles, part of Pastor Mackenzie's congregation.
Okay.
Ronnie who just sing and that kind of thing.
Okay, all right, man. Everything
you
cool?
Know it is, yeah, everything cool.
All right, man.
So today I'm just thanking God for, seeing 22 years of marriage, boy.
Well, God bless you, man.
Yeah, and appreciating everything that God has done. I'm thanking God that I still have the same wife.
For 22
yeah,
years.
Yeah, 22 years, double Michael child. You know. And we are happy as usual. You know, happy as before.
Yeah, man. Thanks very much for listening. And thanks for calling in.
Okay.
All right,
yeah,
man.
All
right, man.
Okay.
Thanks very much. Bye. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi.
And that is just it, because you know one thing I see Dr. Oli and them is do is come to the people and put the cards on the table and explain to you that this is what we have, this is what we don't have, and this is what we have to borrow to make up for the foreshore that we have. But they keep telling us they will try to organize, and because you think Dr. Oli and them want to increase taxes and to increase, a matter of fact, increase the burden on people. But the situation arises now in the world that they have to make these choices, because if we don't do it, we'll eventually end up in the IMF hand. That means we'll be broken. We have no money, we're bankrupt. So that's what they'll do. But and now that we bring up this topic, I want to talk on Jack Dio. I think Jack Dio is now happy that he can reduce the oil gas prices by 50%. I congratulate him. I'm glad that he can do that. But I want to ask him, is that sustainable for Ghana in the long term? Because the same thing you're telling us about how we end up trying to do Ghana, it's the same thing you're doing. So I'm asking you now, Mr. Jagdio, what's the plan? Are you trying to support the rhetoric from the UNC? That the information that the UNC was putting out that things so bad, things hard, people can't eat, all kind of nonsense. Because when I look around, I don't see it. And I in the poor class, I never get a contract from no government. I don't have no millions of dollars. But money is accessible. All you have to do is get up and work. Look for the money and don't study about how small the money is. And I can't do that because that's above me. And I don't want people see me things, but if there's places you could go and get work and you get your money. And I am telling Mr. Jagdio that if any large conglomerate want to open a franchise for the Caribbean, one of the first things they'll be looking at putting the head office is in Trinidad and Tobago, because we have the infrastructure and all these things that Ghana don't have that. Now Ghana getting a little thing of the gas prices. Ghana, it's not like Ghana getting $100 for the gas. Ghana have to share that with the people digging it up, putting it out there, and I sure that people and them who spending all the money to go and get that gas out of the ground and to thing it. They will take a large percentage of that money, so they are not getting the full percentage. So if you start to squander the money and start and misspending your money now, what do you think will happen in the future? The same thing you're telling that we going through and the door guy not to go through is the same thing that you're doing. So you really ain't making no sense, boss.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Yep, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Happy belated birthday, sir.
Yeah, thank you. By trying to get here so long term, 3 days now, and by this station is the best number one of years, by. Hard to get in. I mean, I get in sometime, most time, but at the same time, that was the hardest time to get in. Anyway, it are people who believe that that Dr. Oli caused the price to go up on things. It are people like Anderson Wilson. It are people like Mr. Anderson. It are people like Penal. Mr. Ralph Maraz will help to encourage people to believe that. It are people like Heavy. All them people that do them kind of things, making people think, and some of them really don't know. But when they talk on the radio, the people who ain't know what's going on, the people we are hearing kind of person. I hear this, I hear that, but you know they don't read that at all. They don't read and listen to that genuine program. There's Dr. Roland, we listen there with a music station. So they are saying, with Dr. Roland, they are again what he say, no, but they didn't hear what he say. You understand? So Dr. Roland say, Holy Steering, match the board. Spring corner when you want to, because you may have want to drunk us about the ball fall off again.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon again, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Pastor Google is politics. I'll tell you why. Has anybody asked Mr. Dipti and his fellow supermarket friends to take a smaller profit? Huh? Because they always say the same thing. It'll come down to the man who doing the purchasing. It's we, the people, have to pay for it. You understand? The government has done everything in its power to subsidize a lot of things which we enjoy today, like cooking gas. You understand? But there are times when they simply cannot afford to keep on subsidizing at the expense of the treasury, because gas prices went up. Look at what's going to happen to the oil prices. Sorry, what's going to happen to the subsidized gas that we purchase for our vehicles? But it went up before, but has it stopped people from using the vehicles? One person in one vehicle going to the beaches and whenever they want and doing. Have you seen a slowdown of vehicles on the road? Have you seen people carpooling? No, you haven't. And the whole point of the thing is, these subsidies have to come to an end at some point in time. No government can continue with the way things are going. Look at what is happening. Look at what Russia has said. No, listen to what Putin said today. Putin says every country that purchases gas from them will have to pay in rubles. He doesn't want to see no US dollars. He don't want to see no euro dollars. And if you don't have rubles to pay him for your gas that you're purchasing from him, he's going to stop giving it to you. What do you think is going to happen then? We are just price takers. And that is the whole point of the matter. There's not much that we can do except perhaps ask people to buy more local, yeah? Buy more local and cut down on wastage. And ask DP to take a smaller profit. Because every time you go in the grocery, the same thing you bought a month ago, it's gone up again. Everybody could see that. You understand? And we have to get together. If we really love our country, why don't we get together and say, listen, we're not going to buy this because it is too high, the price is too high. You're not going to see that because you're still get the person saying, don't worry with them. No, me not going to buy. I am on Monday, I'm going to buy my thing for myself. Me studying them. In America, they would do it, yes. But in Trinidad and Tobago, we're not doing that. We don't support each other enough to say, listen, we are not going to purchase that item unless the price comes down. And I'll bet you the price will come down. It may not come down as much as we want, but it will eventually come down. So we as a people have to get together and say enough is enough. Don't wait for the government to tell us that, for the government to do something when they have no control over freight and that sort of thing. It's us, we the people, have to do something to help ourselves. And if we continue to fight, you could beat all the pot, you could beat all the pan you want. It's not going to change the price of the flour or anything else. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. May the Lord be with you all. And I thank God for Trinidad and Tobago. Guyana, how much years we have in oil and gas, my brother? It's 100 and something years. What do you feel? Trinidad and Tobago in this business yesterday? Guyana will not see no profit under 4 years, 40 years around there. They will not see the kind of profits they're looking at now. They're now starting to build. Whereby Trinidad and Tobago have so much years of experience. Thank God, my brother, Mr. Manin and they went into LNG. They had the opposition, didn't want it, you know. Today, Trinidad and Tobago is the only country in the Western Hemisphere with an LNG plant. You know what that says? 7 miles from the largest oil find right now, which is Venezuela. Venezuela don't have an LNG plant. So they burn it out into the air. Trinidad and Tobago will really be a beacon to the world, gentlemen. Have a blessed day.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
You hearing me?
Loud and clear.
Pastor Google, you know how long I hear in these grocery people in the grocery selling. Them no make a profit at all. When they're going to make, when I have to make a profit to get the poor people them something. Them always balling. When price go up too high, they're balling. When it go down low, they're balling. So how should I will make out? Pastor Google.
Yes.
I hear your Prime Minister was up Moruga, but nobody called and said that. So I hear your Prime Minister was up Moruga, this St. Mary's yesterday.
Okay.
You know who you think it is?
I don't know.
Miss Camilla. She visiting thing where she bill.
Okay.
She visiting thing where she bill. So I hear.
Okay.
And it's true. No less, but nobody are calling and say that. Have a blessed day. Bye-bye.
Pastor Google, a pleasant good afternoon to you, the listeners, callers, and texters of the Street 919. What does do them callers and them? Guys, Pastor Google, that is when you do not know about fine tuning and all these engineering with respect to music, right? Nobody make no fun of no religion or nobody praise or so forth. They mesh the volume, sorry, not the volume, its voice with the music, and it sounds damn good, right? So tell that caller, if you have an issue or a grievance with Dr. Rowley, take it to the Lord in prayer, right? I doesn't understand all this at all. It's always some issue on this with the Prime Minister, right, Joe? Pastor Google Lofton.
Pastor Google, good day. How are you, Pastor Google? Pray that you are well and okay. Well, I see that you're doing fine because you're looking good. Thank God for that. You know? But Pastor Google, these people in this country and all over the world, a matter of fact, just talking. And those who are crying on themselves right now and saying we're suffering and we have nothing to eat and roll this. And you know, when our next government come into power, will that government will be able to make it better? Will them be able to make it better when you see food prices rising across the world? No, they wouldn't make it better. No, there will be a new government to get into power. Right? New set of people had to pay again. Then this set way on, some of them may still have to pay them. Okay? So Pastor Google, these people in this country just looking for more trouble and more trouble. They just want the PNM to be out. Nobody else can run this country but the PNM, you know. None of them other party will coming up and want to think they cannot run this country. Dr. Rowley alone could run this country. Or the PNM. If he's not there, I don't know what they're looking for. They only want our next person to go there to full their pocket. If they say the PNM thief, right? If they say them thief, well, them done thief already, them have no more thief to thief again, right? So leave them right there. Let them run the country and make the... And Kamala Bolin, she wants everything to be this and to be that and to do this and that. So now they come up and start to do something, you're taking them to court. So now they come up and start to do something good for this country in court. So what you really want? Do you want good for this country? Anyhow, this tape too long, you mightn't be able to play the whole thing.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Coco. How are you?
I am okay.
You know, I find it very strange in regards to the increases of things that since 2 years now, I don't know if you all was been abreast of the information internationally, but for the past 2 years consecutively, prices for flour have risen almost 5 times. Internationally. Now, I found it very strange to hear that it even going up higher. Because you know I find it strange, Pastor Google? And so many people being surprised. You remember Revelation? And I just to show you how it come to pass. What are the two things he say going up first? Wheat and barley, and? Whoa! It's strange, boy. But by the way, one correction, you said that for some of the people who say they like country, remember the lady said, if you like country and sell a party, go to hell. So they don't like country. They like party. That is why majority does say that they are East Indian and not Indo-Trinidadian. The people who support that party, that is the basic mentality. After 100 and something years, they don't consider themselves part of Trinidad. So they will definitely don't think country first. It's about the party. Pastor Google, you have a great day.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Okay.
Everybody, let me see your hands up. Everybody, hands up. Everybody, hands up. Everybody. Well then, raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hands up, coast to coast, pick up your phone, make a post. Life is the utmost. Raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hands up, coast to coast, pick up your phone, make a post. Life is the greatest thing of things.
Now, on the 18th, when was it? The 18th. All right, so it was the 18th of the 10th month, 2021. Precious would have done a newscast on this radio station. And I want to play back the newscast for you. I want you to see. She did an international story. And I want to play this international story for you guys. Listen to this.
The holidays approaching fast. The all-out push to get goods off those backlogged ships and onto shelves, with the Port of Los Angeles now running operations around the clock. Officials know the clock is ticking.
We're only 4.5 weeks away from Black Friday. We've got a lot of work ahead of us.
What is sitting in all these containers behind us?
Everything.
Everything you can imagine.
Toilet paper, your shirts, your shoes.
Your Peloton bike.
Your bikes, right?
Computers. Air conditioners.
Everything everybody's waiting for.
Longshoremen telling me some of these containers have been sitting here for 6 months, with a shortage of truck drivers to get the goods on the highway and into stores. It's not just making things harder to find, it's making them more expensive. This year has already seen record-breaking price jumps for products like children's shoes, up nearly 12%, and furniture, up more than 11%.
Quite simply, where is the breakdown?
The breakdown is in the supply chain in general.
The supply chain disrupted by the pandemic. The cost of shipping containers to move goods from Asia to the U.S. soaring, plus a labor shortage and outdated infrastructure, all contributing to this logjam. We followed the supply chain from the port to the warehouse. And as for those hopes of those goods getting there in time for the holidays,
what is that cutoff?
It was probably realistically about a month ago.
David, to help get everything from toys to appliances and furniture moving, some big-name retailers are saying they're ready to start doing more work overnight to move their cargo.
That was a newscast done right here on this station. Sometimes it's good to remind people, you know. Some people just forget. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, hello, good afternoon.
I am good. How are you?
Very cool, you know. I just called to see something. Concerning the food prices, we see what's going on. That thing is very clear across the nations of the earth. One of the things I would say that Dr. Rowley and this PNM party goes all over the world to defend this country, to renegotiate or to negotiate what is best for the country. Remember the issue with the oil prices? When they went to BP and you take a contingent and the UNC say you shouldn't do that and they're wasting time and all of that. And remember, people did renegotiate, which was for our benefit. Now that's the modus operandi of the PNM. On the reverse, what is the modus operandi of the UNC International?
Isn't it to go and bring down Trinidad? Isn't it to report on Trinidad in the international community of how the PNM is trying to build the country by renegotiating and negotiating for the best interest of the citizenry. UNC is going internationally to talk about the PNM not running the country good. And people can't see that. So people can't see that when it's chalk and cheese between the PNM and the UNC in terms of international negotiations and behind the scenes for the betterment of the country. UNC goes to Canada. Oh, they're doing this and they're raping our people and Trinidad, and they need to get refugee status to Canada. They goes to Australia. Oh, they're doing this and we reporting because the Australian minister negotiated with the PNM behind the scenes. They're going to all over the world. They're just going now to pull down the work of the presiding government, of which they are part as the opposition. And you telling me I must put confidence in them to come back and run the nation? Somebody give me a chance. Because if we don't see who really have the best interest of the country at heart, the truth is every government have corruption because everybody in Trinidad at some level of business or government have some issue of corruption in them. So it is the general thing in the country. But you know the corruption index under PNM has dropped more than it has dropped under UNC. I want people taking that also. I want people taking that into consideration.
Thank you. I want to play another video before I leave, I need to play this video. I want you to join me on the live. I'm juggling your memory back. And all I'm playing is newscasts from this radio station. This is one of the news items that was presented to you on... I can't remember the date. Well, look at this. Look at this newscast and tell me if you remember this.
This morning, another major food company getting set to raise prices at the grocery store. CNN was first to report that Kraft Heinz will increase the cost of dozens of its products, including Velveeta cheese, Maxwell House coffee, Kool-Aid, Capri Sun drinks, and Oscar Mayer hot dogs. The price hikes are expected this spring, around the same time the Federal Reserve has signaled it will raise interest rates in hopes of fighting inflation.
The Fed's come around to the view that these price pressures are going to remain elevated much longer than they had initially anticipated.
The increase will make borrowing money more expensive on everything from mortgages to cars to credit card bills. Rates have been near zero since early in the pandemic, but with consumers now eager to spend, the Fed hopes the interest rate increase will slow the economy.
In light of the remarkable progress we've seen in the labor market, the economy no longer needs sustained high levels of monetary policy support.
Fed Chair Jerome Powell also hinting rates will likely go even higher. Some analysts now expect up to 5 rate hikes this year.
I think there's quite a bit of room to raise interest rates without threatening the labor market.
It comes as a poll finds 49% of Americans say raising prices have caused hardship for their family. One congresswoman from Michigan is now tracking soaring food prices on her social media page, posting pictures of high prices. And in Oklahoma, a new bipartisan proposal would eliminate the sales tax on groceries.
This idea has legs, and we're looking forward to working on it together with the Republicans.
I don't know how many of you could remember that, but that was on our newscast. So it's not something new. It's not something that just sprang upon us. We were aware of this. We were aware that these things are happening all over the world. So when you have people beating a pot pan, and you have people holding up a flower and saying about Dr. Rowley, then they're not paying attention to worldwide news. Hello, good afternoon.
God's afternoon to you, Dr. Gugu. Is either they're not paying attention, or they plead. They are pleading the fifth. They are ignorant to what is happening. Did the government not remove VAT?
Yes.
Every time they move VAT, the conglomerate carry up the price to the VAT price. It's a bunch of evil people.
Oh, man.
And that's why the Bible said they have to weep. They have to weep. No, I'm telling you, Pastor Gugu, they have no conscience. The Bible said they are ashamed to blush. They would not even blush. They watch you in the face and lie. That is what UNC and the cohort doing. They are the ones controlling the shipping, the customs, all the people who go and bring in all the food stuff. They are the ones who are doing it. Who have the supermarkets? Who have the hardwares? Who import the steel? All of those things they are doing. You know what they don't have? They don't have the political power.
And the buying power. And also I want to include into that the buying power, because if we don't buy, it will stay there.
That is where you and I, for Vision 2025, need to educate the masses and let them know, you know what? There are things we ought to buy and there are things we will not buy. Let them keep all the cornflakes.
Yeah.
Let them keep all those things that are not good for us.
Yeah.
Let them keep all the fast food.
Yeah.
They are the ones who pushing all that set of carbohydrates and all that set of diabetes. Those are the things they are pushing. Let them take that. Our people need to get to the land. And it's about time.
And while you say that, let us push the plug for the program that the Minister of National Youth, Mr. Foster Cummings, where they're giving young people land to plant and we need to.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
Since in the 80s, I've been crying out, take the CPEP people, take the people from East-West Corridor who wants to work, give them plot of land. Just now, you know what? Caroni used to bust. I grew up in the country, you know, New Grand to be exact, where they cut the cane and all that thing in the south, right? And they will bust these people to the cane fields. They will cut the cane, and then they go back and they do what they have to do. Bust these people. Get real. Let us get real with agriculture. Take the set of Caroni land that only one set of people having. Take the land, distribute it properly, and let these people go and have a parcel of land. They are people of the East-West Corridor who wants to work and do what is right. So they could plant food and they could help sustain themselves and others. For years I've been crying out, why we have to be importing corn?
All right, I have to go. Thank you very much.
Pick it up.
Yeah.
But we have an opportunity to turn it around. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Caller, I have a short time. Tell me what you have to say quickly.
Don't care whether they have PNM country and they have to stick with PNM country. So let's go back in, go back.
I'm out of here, Trinidad and Tobago. Have a blessed day. Coming up next is the Vienna Show with Mr. Robert Batiste and Miss Vanessa Thomas.
Watching the day unfold. Jada books is wonderful. It's something to behold. Well, if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now. And if you love Jah as much as I do, put something in the air. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Well then, raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hands up, coast to coast, pick up your phone, make a post. Life is the utmost. Raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hands up, coast to coast, pick up your phone, make a post. Life is the greatest thing, now sing. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing, now sing. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing, oh yeah. Take a look around you, front and look behind you. Jah works is everywhere. Take a look inside you, somewhere deep within you. Trust me, He's always there. Well, if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now. And if you love Jah as much as I do, put something in the air. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody.
expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute, Gadamawe, King Selassie.
Get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big band in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th, it's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there. We be having blinking bad, all the friends them stinking bad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage Guard, Selector G, Survival number 1, and DJ Wince. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703 and Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Conscious talk, where we are at and where we are going. We cannot redo injustice, but we can move on and achieve in anticipation if there may be changes to what we have been wronged about. It's conscious talk.
Voices on the ghetto. Well. Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say, book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at St. Michel, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379. Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Hey, Dynamic Crew alongside Iwer George presents Soca Come. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer George. Iwer George. The boss man of Soca.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, for the 6th at Coventry.
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario, 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so all you link up Dynamic Crew. It's all about Soca. Come. Featuring Iwer George in concert.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Hi, I'm Pastor Google from 91.9 Constructive Talk. Every Friday from 12:30, we invite ministers and members of parliament to come to our open door where you can talk on current affairs and issues that you have been doing in your community. Join me every Friday from 12:30 to 2 p.m. Constructive Talk. Doors are open. Members of parliament, let's talk.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
In search of peace and happiness, the human mind wouldn't rest. A constant knock within we soul, demanding respect from the world. We get the urge in different form, but luxury is the norm. Money is very essential, but can't buy peace of mind at all. We still like dogs without a bone if we have the money alone. Because appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because importance, if we are trying to live, everyone's on the hunt, every man on
The Street 919 FM.
Some wealthy men turn to suicide. Can't find food to feed their pride. The Asian people in the ring fight to feel like a king. Children become delinquent for lack of love from their parents. That's why appreciation is most important to man. Appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, if we are drive to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. Our deepest craving is common. All we need is attention to put us in the happy zone, regardless of what we own. Life is lonely without it. Each one should give a little bit. What you want your neighbors do, then life on earth will be true. Take a tip from the scripture. Appreciate one another. Share your love and make the mold for total peace in the world. Appreciation on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, if we are trying to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously.
It's a hungry world out there, with everybody scrambling to get a share. Wolves in sheep clothing, birds of prey waiting to swoop down on you, and there's no telling what they'll do. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. When you're walking, what you say when you're talking, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful. We have to prepare to meet the challenges of life without fear. Greed and jealousy, hatred and envy, man, you have to move with care in that jungle out there. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. you're doing it, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful. Corruption that's going on. Staying alive, trying to survive. That is how it is today. So as you go along your way, you got to be careful. You got to be careful. Where you go when you're walking. You say when you're talking, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful.
Of Merchant. It's a classic. At 60 minutes past the hour, make that 17 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. It's Retro Thursday on the Street 919 FM, more specifically on the VNR show. And in this life, the way the things set up, you gotta be careful in all that you do, who you mingle with. Your favorite duo on radio is in the building. My name is Precious.
And my name is Roberto.
Wait, on.
I was waiting on the face. I am joined here.
So what's going on, TNT? It's a good-looking Thursday, is it?
Are they overcast?
I find we get right overcast, no?
Yeah.
Where do we
find kite and thing in Savannah?
Serious?
You seen? Is it style? And my birthday is Sunday.
Papa, all your look thing.
Celebration starts tomorrow.
Sunday. It's Roberto's birthday.
Line up
or you could drop off the gifts at number 56A Marva Road one time.
Oh, yes. Kyle, I'm taking larger if you want to know.
I was just about to ask you what would be your perfect birthday gift. But you don't say large already.
Yeah. larger.
You know, long time when it's your birthday and you get envelope with the card and the money fall out that card.
Oh, gosh. It's a feel like I buy that shilling.
Especially when that card come from your auntie in America. Or your granny in America.
That's at US.
That is US I'm talking about. You open a birthday card and you study the card, you see that 20 US fall out.
Yeah.
And then your mother take it and say, I was saying save this for you.
Yeah, that's for school. That's for like snacks and things. I don't want no snacks. I want a toy.
We in?
Yeah, we in.
Okay.
In the whole house.
Yeah, boy. Courtesy about this time.
Yeah.
That house good. That house from when, boy?
Now, boy, that's a, you know, when I'm watching that house, right? Doves must be real living up in that roof, boy.
That house is definitely a classic. Wait, because usually I would be the one to, find the house. Where you found this one?
On the internet, but
I mean, I've never seen it scrolling. Look the gate now.
Yeah.
The new one and the whole house.
I tell you.
No, but you see, when you look at pictures like this, it really, brings back a kind of nostalgic kind of feeling. It carries you back. Yeah. And as far back as I may go, will not be as far back as you will go.
Correct, yes.
And as far back as we would go, would not be as far back as
Swanky Jama.
Yes. So I mean, the further you go in memories, the sweeter the memories are,
Yes, truly.
Because from how I would think long time, was.
It's different from my time.
From your time. And then it's even different from, like you said, Swanky Gem, Mr. Marabella, Panadol, who, they would probably tell us that, they are in their 60s.
Yes.
So I can imagine the beautiful memories and the feelings that they would get when they reminisce on, when they were little.
Yes, truly.
Wow.
Yeah, bring my memories there.
I want to thank Google for holding it down inside his constructive talk set. always and engaging. And for me, educated program, constructive talk. But that was our turn, and we do things a little different inside the VNR show.
Oh yeah.
We play light music, we have light conversations, we invite you to call and request your tune. And seeing how today is Retro Thursday, you get to request tune from as far back as when?
Don't go down in the Congo. A little before the Congo.
A little before. So that mean, God, don't call a request no tune from in the 30s now.
Oh gosh, have a mercy.
Now, but them 30 song and them I mean, there has been a little daddy, but they have a vibe.
Next year, a man going way back till the Roman Empire and think, nah, don't do with that.
So guys, let's go to Royal Castle, pick up a quick meal tip. And when we come back, we do roll call and we start it.
Hey, start the back
now. Yourself.
This season of Lent, get more options from Royal Castle with their 3 tasty meal specials. Meals made with the freshest fish, seasoned with the castle's appetizing Trini ingredients and cooked to golden perfection. Choose from the fish combo, 2 succulent pieces of fish, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or the fish sandwich combo of a tender, tasty sandwich, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or even a flavorful veggie combo option of a sandwich, a side and a 16-ounce soft drink. Get more options from Royal Castle, our culture, our taste for Lent.
Here's another meal tip from Royal Castle. Going to the beach, heading to the river, or perhaps having a get-together at home? Take the hassle out of the line, hop into Royal Castle and pick up a mega meal. Get 12 tasty pieces of chicken with flavor to the bone, together with 6 regular sides. Mix them up with choices of fries, coleslaw, potato or fresh salad, plus a 2-liter soft drink. Let us handle the cooking while you focus on the good time with your crew. So pick up a mega meal or 2 from Royal Castle. It's our culture and our taste.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made us savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
That was today's meal tip from Royal Castle.
The Street 919 FM.
Caribbean together in one big splashdown fiesta.
A Caribbean connection, a regional vibration.
I say we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean, we grooving to calypso and steel band. This jam go be Irie. It's one love, so feel free, for we are the people of the Caribbean, showing that we don't want no basin plan.
A Caribbean connection, a regional vibration.
I say we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean, we grooving to calypso and steel band. Getting together, so should every leader, for we are one people, one destination. So let us move on without hesitation.
A Caribbean connection, a regional vibration.
I say we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean, we grooving to calypso and steel band. The venue is Tobago, and it's going to be a grand show, a true Caribbean Callaloo mix up. When we start to jam up, we going non-stop.
A Caribbean connection, a regional vibration.
I say we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean, we grooving to calypso and steel band. together in one big splashdown fiesta. A Caribbean connection, original vibration. I say we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean, we grooving to calypso and steel band. This jam go be irie. It's one love, so feel free. For we are the people of the Caribbean, showing that we don't want no basin plan. A Caribbean connection, original vibration. I say we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean, we grooving to calypso and steel band. Getting together, so should every leader. For we are one people, one destination. So let us move on without hesitation. A Caribbean connection, original vibration. I say we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean, we grooving to calypso and steel band.
So we getting ready to do our roll call. We gave you ample time to come in. And remember, it's retro, right? Now I'm going out to Kami Kam. Kami Kam is on the inside. She actually requested this one. Kami Kam said, my show starts.
Yes.
Love going out to Ashton.
Front seat.
Yeah, front seat.
Ashton.
All the way out there in Canada, and you get front seat.
Yeah.
You well lucky.
Veronica.
Yes, love going out to Veronica in the house. Dignified Keisha.
Yeah, what is that?
What she's saying? The show yesterday was in Countryside Service, was that?
Oh, it was in Countryside. I missed the show.
Oh, I went and visit family.
You lie. We been on from the country. I like Cutlass mango.
Fruits.
Tyrell cocoa going up in country, you know. And just come on, you can't pick cocoa.
Papa.
Yeah, Cleavon.
It all depends on how you pronounce it, you know.
Same difference, right?
I pronounce it as Clevon.
Clevon is in the building.
Yes. I'm seeing Joyce
Smith.
Kami saying nice song, nice backdrop. Well, you must like the song and you request the tune. The Merchant Caribbean Connection.
Come on, the mama guys now.
Love going out to who?
Donna from Lovers Lane, San Juan.
Nice Friday.
Right up the road. I don't know why Donna walked on you with something.
But I mean, your birthday is Sunday.
Yeah, I must get a surprise.
Papa.
Your lineup.
Love going out to Merlin.
Merlin in the building.
All the way out there in
Bonnie.
Yeah. Uncle Leslie.
Go.
Uncle Leslie saying that house bring back memories. I don't know where I would find that house.
That house. When I saw it first, I said, nah.
Wow.
This looks like my granny house.
Love going out to
Anne-Marie from Atlanta.
Yes, she's in Atlanta.
Oh, yeah.
Auntie Jackie.
Hey, Auntie Jackie.
Right in Belmont, you know.
Missing in action for a while, huh?
Your hometown, eh?
Yeah.
Belmont?
Born and grew.
Pops.
You're making jokes.
Love going out to our 82-year-old friend.
Plus one.
Oh, yes. My bad. 82.
Plus one.
Year-old plus one friend.
Oh, yeah.
Who else here? Philip.
Hey, Philip in the
preacher. I said it before, I had a nice conversation with Philip last week.
Yeah.
Always uplifting, really, really positive guy. And you had to surround yourself with positive people.
Definitely.
I mean, the world is stressful already.
I'll tell you.
It's a sin to add more stress to people. Just live good.
Just live good.
Love good. Well, we played, we said hi to Kamikam already.
Yeah.
What else you want to hear? Baron Dance Floor? Gonna hook you up. Manuela.
Manuela in the building.
Hi, Manuela. Manuela locks us down from Orlando.
Dexter.
Dexter Serrett.
From Philly.
Philly. How is Philly this afternoon?
Ushun in the building. Yeah, a lot of people like the retro, no?
The retro building.
Yeah, we building the retro. Let's share the life. Let's share the life.
I wonder if this Ushun really from Botswana, boy. We've been questioning that, you know.
Ushun, where from?
Well, it says Botswana. Love going out to Angie. Philomena in the house.
Oh, yeah.
I'm seeing Jillian here as well. Jillian from New Grant.
Yes.
Jocelyn Pabaru.
Hey, that's my friend.
Yes.
In the building.
She wants to hear Lord Melody.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to hook you up, all right?
Yeah.
And if I don't remember, because all you know, the girl brain ain't too good.
Yeah.
Robert would remind me. And if he doesn't, buff him. Because my brain ain't, all you don't know my brain ain't good. He's the reminder. So if he ain't remind me, all you buff he.
I like that one.
Ashford is also loving the background. Real nice, eh? Real nice. Now we're going to Christine. Sonia is in the house as well.
Sonia.
Russell Matthews and his mom.
Oh, yes. Streaming live.
Matthews, yes. Christine is saying, love the house. Get some of them in Maracas and Joseph. I believe that was the Spanish influence. Because I was wondering, what is this thing at the side here, you know? Over the window? It have a name for it.
It have a name. I wouldn't know that name.
Over the window.
I see
Christine.
Board and galvanized.
But Christine, there's this little thing over the window. I know there's a name for it.
Not louvers. Not
louvers.
Not louvers. I'm meant to say now, but you know the thing that resemble louvers. Yeah.
Louvers is louvers. People are louvers still.
It had board louvers.
Yes, it had board louvers.
They used to call it louvers.
Yeah, louvers is either glass louvers or
board louvers.
You were singing so funny.
Yeah.
Louvers. Now it's sliding window.
Yeah.
Louvers. Wow. That name sounding so off, eh?
Yeah.
Who else is here?
Eric in the building.
Auntie Jackie wants to hear Gina and Dinah.
Rosita and
Clementina.
Oh Lord, and the corner. Cheryl.
Hi, Cheryl. Yeah,
Cheryl.
Joycey on the inside. Darky Sylvester inside as well.
Oh, yeah. Janet Armstrong. All the way from Caribbean.
Linda.
Linda. Listen, Linda.
Linda listening to us in Maloney.
Yes.
Oh gosh, I had to get pen and paper with all these requests. And you want to hear let no man judge by merchant.
Oh, today's a
because you know the more comments come down, you all just fall off.
Yeah.
Which I hope they fall off, you know.
Again, birthday greetings in advance. You'd say they happy birthday in advance.
Happy birthday in advance to Robert's Papa. What Lauren's saying, under the weather, could do with some bush medicine.
Yeah? What? Talk to me.
He's under the weather.
No, but where you from? Where
tell your man what to take now. You.
All right, so you will take an immune booster, which is your turmeric, you're dealing with your ginger, your cayenne pepper. You combine all those things.
And the garlic.
And you take that.
Boil it.
Now, if you have fever, you're dealing with fever grass. You're boiling that and you're drinking that hot.
No sugar.
No sugar. You're drinking that hot. You could drop a little Zebopik in it.
Oh, gosh.
Zebopik does take down your pressure as well.
Okay.
Right? What else I could give him?
You're getting valuable information here,
What else I could give him? Check. I should open a link ticket over. Fifi in the building.
Yeah, Fifi from the Hocketa.
Yes.
Andrew in the house as well, Margaret.
Margaret
saying that house reminds me of a house in Gonzales.
Well, you know, I used to live in Gonzales, huh? No, it have houses in Gonzales.
Looking like this thing?
It have one in particular by on Hermitage Road. A white Hermitage Road when you're going up, like if you're going up by Agostini Lane. Yeah, you could see it on the right hand side. Yes. Like that, but you know. Proper thing.
Wow.
Yeah, proper thing.
Oh, sure. Kami, stop it. Stop it.
Kami, pull back, please.
You see, on the Vienna show, we need order.
Yes.
All right, order.
Love
going out to who else here?
Andrea.
There's been so much order.
Yeah.
And the phone lines ringing too, so we just going on.
Yeah.
That is the name for this thing here over the window.
Awning. Where's awning? Where's that?
That.
I need to see it properly.
That's an awning. I know it had a word.
Awning.
Yeah, all them long time house.
So what that for?
Oh gosh.
That is the decoration.
To explain.
What
Hello.
What you put that there for?
Yeah, you always getting through first. You just be calling me while we doing our pleasantries.
Sometimes when I call, they just be calling me.
So we had to take you when we get you?
No, not really. So when I say easy, you know, Robert, you must drop one of them tablets. You take to deal with Vanessa. My neighbor. So hey, this tune, Lord Kitchener. Lord Kitchener, Brooklyn Girl. Yeah, that's my favorite.
Lord Kitchener, Brooklyn Girl.
Brooklyn Girl, you go run that. Yeah, this now, I just wanted to show you, not quick talk there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this now, Roberto. Let me ask you something.
Tell me.
You find it weird and strange that every pressure that come out, now mind you, the economic system consists of human beings. There's something I'm talking about ad nauseum. The economic system is to sustain the human beings and provide what a human being needs to survive. But you don't find it weird that every time the world under pressure, that they're sending up prices everywhere all over the world. Now tell me,
You're not a conspiracy man. What are you doing me?
No conspiracy theorists. I logistics. That's why I tell my brethren on them. I logistics. They understand what I say.
Okay.
Think about it. You want to tell me that kind of formatting for human beings originate with human beings, but it has some monster in a case that don't care what humans go through, but then understanding that.
Yes, alien man.
Yo.
You wouldn't believe last night I was watching some of my elders talking, right?
Yeah.
And they're saying they see that business with Will Smith and Chris Rock.
Yeah.
The whole world stands. That is to show we off. That is to take we attention off of something else.
Right, and let me explain the next thing to you, Solia. Have you ever seen, when you think about it, say people talk about Will Smith was violent, I agree. Yes, he crossed the line, I agree. But have you seen, Oscars is a white people thing. Anybody getting roast in our Oscars, right? They use a black.
Oh!
I never see that.
Well, pay attention.
You go tell me, Chris Rock couldn't say, I'm so proud of tonight. I really hope, we break the barrier. And, you cannot say something like you come out starting to insult people and ready. You never see that in our Oscars before.
Attention.
Never.
They use the black man.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But
I'm happy with my poor, I'm going to say AWS, but with my poor self.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, when you're in that life with them brothers and them who get hijacked, boy, you have to kiss man, you have to do all kind of thing and embarrass yourself.
Yes.
If you hear the kind of jokes them in and them just crack in front of white people crowd, insulting black people, boy, some of them I don't like them and thing, Solia. So I want all to watch the hype in that game and think about it. In our Oscars, nobody never get roast. Watch back all the Oscars. They never start our Oscars like that. Have a nice day, people.
And next thing, Precious. I know. Should I say?
We talking.
Okay. Me and Pastor Grover was talking. And Pastor Grover bring up a really good point, a great point actually. He said, a place like the Oscar Robert, think about it. One camera pick up that slap. The front camera alone, nobody in pick up, will get up and follow Will on the stage to Chris Rock from a different angle. You ain't see nothing. You only see a one shot view now. You gotta pay attention. But the powers that be, them doing what they do.
It was such a sad incident that, you know, the black man had to fall victim to that, a prestigious, you know, event like the Oscars.
Yeah.
And they use a black man to attack a black man.
And then a black, come on now.
I watched that.
Yeah.
And then you made a valid point too. And then come Monday morning now, it's like we forget everything else.
Yes.
That was just the talking
point. That was just the talking point. Show off everybody.
Yeah.
TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, everybody was on Will Smith.
You heard what Denzel Washington said? He told Will, be careful.
At your highest
point.
Yeah.
That's when they use the devil to bring you down. Because Will laugh at the joke.
Yeah. He laughed.
You laugh at the joke.
He was
when
laughing.
you turn around and you see Jada roll her eyes.
Yes.
And you say, nah boy, I'm too pleased about that.
Yeah. Let me go on.
And watch now, I watching back clippings of Chris Rock. And I really feel it for him.
Yeah.
Because I could see it on his face like, what just happened?
Yeah.
Now at first people were saying, you know, that's staged. Because you know the Oscars, the viewership had dropped over the past 2 years considerably. So when we saw that, we thought that it was staged. But it wasn't. And then, you know, when you saw Chris Rock is like, you could just see like on his face he was sad, he was embarrassed, he was like, I'm a comedian, this is what I do. And I didn't make a joke in a derogatory way. You understand? And you laugh at the joke.
Yeah, he was laughing.
The whole crowd was laughing. And you know what? You know what I watched too, Robert? When Will come and win the award, people stand up, standing ovation and clap. Is like, we accept anything. Imagine that man now walk up on the stage and slap our next man. And then he is rewarded by a standing ovation and clap. That's the kind of things we accept.
As humans. Wow.
But we in retro still, so we can have a little conversation.
Yeah, we can have
but
a conversation.
Your retro music and keep a nice little balance, yeah? Oi, Mano.
Hi, good afternoon to you people out there.
Yeah, man.
Roberto.
What go?
But I take it like here. You know, to bring ice cream and cake for my birthday was Tuesday.
Well, we'll bring it.
Bring it. I take my phone, she tell me I have my money done, my money can't done, girl.
Who tell you money done?
The phone cut off. But however the case is, I want to play a nice calypso for me for my birthday. Past my birthday.
So, what date was your birthday again, Mano? What date was your birthday?
Was the 29th?
29th?
Yeah.
That was the Tuesday. That was Tuesday.
What song you want to hear, Mano?
Any lovely, a nice calypso, a good calypso, a decent calypso.
A decent.
Uplifted calypso.
All right, no worries. I have a calypso for him.
Yeah, one?
I'm going to give somebody something because I'm going to bring ice cream and cake for you, but only it's taking me quite a while to bring it.
Now bring it still. We have a birthday Sunday.
I got yours?
Yes, his own.
Happy birthday in advance. Happy birthday in advance.
Thank you.
Good people, you know.
Good people, great people, boy.
Very decent people. Anyway, I ain't saying nothing because the next person will get jealous because they don't get nothing at all. I think so, you know.
All right, Mano. Goodbye, Mano. Mano is you.
Yeah, I love 919 callers.
Yeah, I love them, Mano. What?
Take that one, huh?
Oh, Lord, I see you. Hey,
go
what?
on, let me take this one. Hello, good afternoon.
Oh, God.
Oh, gosh.
I have never thought that back to me from yesterday because I spoke to you inappropriately. I'm sorry.
Very good. I like how you apologize.
I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry, Robert. So anyway, Robert,
Tell me. If I could what?
You could get a girl for that postcard. No, say now.
Right.
You could a postcard. I don't know how much right now, but no. If you buy a postcard, you have to put it into the postcard. The postcard, you don't you pay no for what? Yeah, boy. That, you know. Anyway.
Robert only saying yeah. Robert don't understand nothing you say, you know.
I tried to.
Yeah.
I just tried to go through. Yeah,
mama guy.
Go up and let me hear.
Like long time. Because I got a girl.
A postcard.
Oh.
I hear him.
No, you had to put it into a bill inside the postcard. You hear it?
You had to put what in the postcard?
She internet bill, you had to put
you had to put our money for that.
Oh, the internet bill.
You're not easy.
I know, that's my special. You get out of home. The old house.
Now, Robert, choose that house at night, eh?
Yeah, well, I use the house right after. Yes. And when you walk in the house, you see a big lamp at home, sweet home. The lamp.
The lamp.
They just have home, sweet home. And the jealousy is even on top.
Yes. I saw somebody said that on the Facebook. Priscilla is saying those are called jealousies.
Jealousies. Only have the like the curtain pulling somebody from in your place. Pulling the curtain, but this is piece never around. Oh God!
All right, Panadol. Love.
Oh gosh!
Yeah, cut him off.
Already cut you off, Panadol. Call us.
Panadol, love.
No, he said wait. Call us back. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hi. Who's this? Who's this?
Central.
Central in the building.
For you to play for me.
Mm-hmm.
Mighty Sparrow, let me try again.
Let me try again.
Mighty Sparrow.
All right then.
By the Mighty Sparrow.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yes, man. Yes, man. Oh, Lord. Yes, man. Oh, Lord.
You can take in a request now. Why not call? Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Mr. Robert.
Good afternoon, sir.
Precious.
Good afternoon to you, sir.
Miss Precious, this is your friend that listens every day and does not call in.
Yeah. Well, you're calling today you're calling.
So it's Precious friend only?
Special day, boy.
Today's your birthday?
No, girl, today is the ladies' day.
Who lady?
22 years. 22 years married girl.
Hey.
Congratulations.
Precious, I don't know if I would be inconveniencing you by asking you to play.
I know what song you want.
Once, twice, three times a lady by Lionel Richie.
Oh Lord. Once,
twice, three times a lady.
Because she is once, twice a lady, you know, she is very, very precious to me.
Oh yeah. She
playing this song will be a little challenge.
Yeah, it may be a little.
I don't want to inconvenience you.
All right. Well, I find
I don't want to put you out of the way.
I find Precious can sing it for you now. Sing it for her.
Papa.
Oh, Precious, could you oblige?
Yes, she will go.
Let's see if I know this one.
She will oblige.
Let me ha.
Yes. Don't worry, we're gonna get it a cappella or over the instrumental.
Okay.
All right.
But congratulations.
Okay, all right.
20 years. You said 20 or 22?
22, I think you said. Yeah. Listen to me now. That could be a thing, you know. If we can't play it, we'll sing it.
You're talking big. You're singing? Guys, we have 5 more minutes before we get to the hour 3 o'clock, so we're going to pay some bills really quickly. And when we come back, we give you all of your requests. I'm going to attempt to sing 3 times a lady. Once, twice, 3 times a lady. And I love you.
Yes.
Back. We're going to the ads now. I like too much thing.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. Right here on the street, 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM. The deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from foodstuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
Well. Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the old-time gospel hour all-night prayer. This and every Friday evening on the street 919 FM from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Designed with you in mind, this program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big man in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Will be your friend blinking bad. I'm the friend I'm thinking bad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage God, Selector G, Survival number 1, and DJ Wince. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £35 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845-349-5178 or 342-7303.
Hey, Dynamic Crew alongside Iwer presents Soca Come. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer George. Cause we got the machine from 7 down, not on it over. Iwer George. The boss man of Soca.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, forward the 6th. I come in, guys.
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario, 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so all you link up, dynamic crew. It's all about soca, pop, featuring Iwer in concert.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So good afternoon, guys, and welcome back to the VNR show. It's just about 6 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock. The funeral for the late Dexter Black Stewart is scheduled for April 6th. A statement from his team noted that his final celebration is scheduled for 10 a.m. at the Queen's Park Savannah. People wishing to support in any way are urged to contact Richard Gordon at gordonrichards868gmail.com. The beloved soca artist, who was an icon in the soca industry for over 3 decades, passed away on March 28th from complications associated with COVID-19. He is remembered as a beloved father, brother, and uncle by his loved ones. So, of course, for those of you who are interested, which I know is all of you, they will be having a final celebration for the iconic Blacks at the Queen's Park Savannah from 10 a.m. All right, that's your entertainment news on the Street 919 FM. So right now, but I have the request that we're going to clear up, huh? But Robert and I also going to attempt to sing, because we can't play it. We'll get flagged. So you know what? We're going to play the instrumental and we're going to sing for the lovely couple who's celebrating their wedding anniversary today. But before we get into that, you want to say...
Yes. So all the SCA students, we want to thank you.
And congratulate them, for, we know it wasn't easy.
Yes, and also Jeremiah, right? Jeremiah from Sawa.
That's a family?
Actually my personal friend, Stefan Phillip. He always listens
his
to
son?
us. His nephew. Wrote SCA this month.
Okay, so good luck to all of the SCA students, all right?
And remember, God is in control and He will bless you all
tremendously.
Yes, tremendously.
All right, guys.
Let's get into the request.
Papa, I don't know this song too good,
No, that's all right. I was not feeling, I'm good. You're not real good, so premature. All right. Let's check the volume.
It loud here.
All right.
Okay, let's start over. It's going to be challenging because I'm not here.
Yeah. Thanks for the times
that you
given me.
The memories
are all in my mind. And now that we've come to the end of the rainbow, there's something I must say out loud. Once, twice, 3 times later, and I love you. Come on, precious. Come on now.
Yes,
you're once,
twice,
you're twice,
3 times
later, and I love you. I love Okay.
We really couldn't play it.
Yeah.
Because we would have gotten flagged. But that's the best we could do. We tried our best. And to the wonderful couple who's celebrating their wedding anniversary today and requested 3 times a lady by Lionel Richie. That was our version.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we really
I think we did well. We did well. We can get
we did well.
Ali Oscar.
Hello, we were hearing properly too.
I together the moments that cherish with every beat of my heart.
Because you know it better than we know.
To touch you, to hold you, to be with you. Hey, that's a very beautiful song. But question why you cannot do that good. I ain't saying that we were very good enough, but the voice was so together. It will, but we're better probably to do with somebody else.
Oh gosh, don't about that.
We have like Spanish, we have one play.
You
Nah, as a singer, but here we go on.
You wasn't hearing properly.
I wasn't hearing properly. That's what went on.
Donna saying bravo. Well done on some job. You did a good job.
You did a good job.
Considering that we wasn't hearing the instrumental clearly. Hello?
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What a wonderful rendition, Precious and Roberto.
Thank you. Let me take a bow here, boy.
I'm good. I need you to play a retro Joseph Adams, Man Overboard, that was done in the 80s.
That local?
Yeah, local, yeah.
What's his name? John?
Joseph Adams.
Joseph Adams.
Pardon me? Man Overboard.
Man Overboard. The train overboard?
Man Overboard. Joseph Adams.
Okay.
Okay then, we got it.
So, you both take a bow.
Hey, let me take my bow. Hello.
Hello, with yourself.
Thank you so much.
Take his bow. Okay, so you guys stay safe.
Thank you. Listen
so
now. If I was hearing the music better, Precious, because I used to sing in them big tent and thing, you know. Yeah. I used to
so
back
let me carry out somebody's request now. Who wanted to, Alien Man.
Lord Kitchener. Brooklyn Woman.
Brooklyn Woman.
Oh yeah.
Let's take it easy.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
Sometime when I hold with nothing to do, me mind always flash on a thing or two, and take it from me. The first on my mind is them Brooklyn girls, how they treat me kind. Brooklyn woman, I will always understand. Brooklyn, oh Lord, they could get me wedding band. I will always love them, but still love them back and you don't get no problem when you have a broken girl. Rock me, kitschy, rock me, kitschy, rock me, kitschy, rock me, kitschy, rock me. I remember last Carnival of Day, I met Andrea from Eastern Parkway. When we had a ball, we touched all the pet. Yes, the time I had, I'll never forget. Oh Lord, Brooklyn woman, I will always understand. Brooklyn woman, they could get me wedding band. I will always love them, but still love them back and on. You don't get no problem when you have a broken girl. Rock me, kitschy, rock me, kitschy, rock me, kitschy, rock me, kitschy, rock me. say, Kichi boy, why you have to roll? We don't do things so. Let me take you home. Brooklyn woman, I will always understand. Brooklyn, oh Lord, they couldn't get me wedding band. I will always love them, cause they love me bacchanal. You don't get no problem when you have a Brooklyn girl. Rock me, Kichi, rock me.
Well, I've always heard that, you know, you haven't gotten yourself a good woman until you get yourself a Trini woman.
Oh, yeah.
So you see Lord Kitchener and that Brooklyn woman.
I don't know what you're talking
about. The best woman in the world is a Trini woman.
Oh, yes.
That one came out in 1977, taken off the album Hot and Sweet, the Soca Years. Play that one for Alien Man.
Oh, yeah.
Alien Man wanted to hear that one, and I can't remember who requested Jean and Dinah. Somebody on the Facebook wanted to hear that one.
Here's Mighty Sparrow, Jean and Dinah.
Oh, it's Auntie Jackie wanted to hear Jean and Dinah.
Yeah. Brilliant good.
Close down the base for good. Them girls have to make out how they could. Brother is now they pop up in tongue. In for a penny and in for a pound. Believe me, it's competition for so. Trouble in the tongue when the price drop low. So when you bunks up Jean and Dinah, Rosita and Clementina, on the corner posing that your life is something they sell it. Now you get them broke, you can get them all for nothing. Don't make a row. The Yankees gone, Sparrow they go now. Only West Indians like me or you go in to get a drink or two. And as we have things back in control, I seek in revenge with my heart and soul. Brother, when I spread the news around, just to see how them cavemen come in the tongue, just to meet Miss Jean and Dinah, Rosita and Clementina. Round the corner posing that your life is something they sell it. And when you catch them broken, you can get them all for nothing. Don't make a row. Well, the Yankees on Sparrow take over now.
Hey, someone's laughing in glee with a Lotto Plus jackpot of $4.5 million. The winning ticket was purchased at Jumbo Foods in Barataria. Plus, one lucky person won $50,000. Match 5 numbers, and you can too. Don't be the fool that missed out on a guaranteed $2 million. Pick up your tickets now for Saturday's $2 million Lotto Plus jackpot draw. And remember, winners always play Lotto Plus. Watch now, this person who win now $4.5 million.
I think I the cousin because what happened? I'm from around Barataria side. So...
You know, we say sit down in front of TV and hearing them numbers calling and watching at your card. And you just see now get okay, one number.
Right.
Oh gosh, 2 numbers.
2 numbers.
3 numbers.
You lie.
Oh gosh, my heart started to beat fast when I see 4 numbers.
Oh Lord,
oh gosh, when I see 5, it's 5 numbers? It's 5 numbers.
Yeah, it's 5 numbers.
When I see 5 numbers, oh God, my heart started to beat up my chest.
I started to call them, I started to call my family.
You calling people?
Yeah, I mean for calling family. Forget that.
And I take a whole week to process.
Yeah.
Then I call him a lawyer.
I
take a screenshot of my ticket and I email it to myself.
Yeah.
Then I call him a lawyer.
Yeah.
Me, I'm a lawyer going to redeem this ticket.
Yes.
4.5.
Wow.
I ain't just walking in so.
We're doing so.
But I don't tell you. People gonna be calling you about Precious not working here again.
No, Precious opens your radio station. So you hear that?
So guys, go out and buy your tickets, all right, for Saturday's 2 million Lotto Plus jackpot draw, all right. And when it comes to power and performance, Korea's hard wine has what you need to go hard. Fortified with Siberian ginseng, bob brandy, and horny goat weed. Only Korea's hard wine gives you. So choose Korea's hard wine and remember to sanitize, wear a mask, and practice proper social distancing. Please drink accordingly.
I hear Laja called me yesterday and told me he cracked the bottle of hard wine.
Yeah. But when he called me, he told me that he had it, but he didn't open it yet. So he called you and told me he cracked it.
He said it went down smooth.
Wow.
You might call us just now.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Which one? Which one?
This one.
This one? Oh gosh, he gone. So let me take this one.
Right.
Hello? He gone too. Can you talking, man? Take that one before they hang up too.
Marabella?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, man, you're
Cameron Tree.
Cameron Tree alone, you saw us up.
Hello?
What kind of thing?
Hello?
Hello?
You hearing us?
Hello?
Hello?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
And how are you all?
We day
like night.
Yeah, well, I noticed Roberto birthday Sunday.
Yes. You're throwing a party?
Yeah. Well, my one is Monday.
Well, look, 2 and 1. And you told us you wine meet the other day.
Yeah, my own is Monday. Monday is my own.
But there's only good people I know.
Yeah, well, I could invite you down by me then.
Yeah, we could come a little wine meet and thing a little go and provision. Curry stew go on and provision.
You don't have a bag of mango for you eating. You laughing.
I know. Finish eat some food. Eat some food and call all you.
What was on that plate?
Yeah. It is beaching fish. Beaching.
Papa.
With kalalu.
What? You eating kalalu on a Thursday?
Tuesday is a special day with people.
I haven't seen kalalu on a Sunday, you know.
So you had fish kalalu and what?
People are dead any day, you know. It's not a particular.
I'm telling you, eat what you want when you want or you want.
I tell you.
And they was born any day. Well, yesterday I enjoy your show, Precious.
Thank you so much.
So what about my show?
But enjoy yours too, because yours was a continuation.
Yeah, I was listening to Robert show. Robert, your show was good. I didn't know you was the selector. The music I show.
Nah, I wasn't selector. That was DJ Andy. That was DJ Andy.
Who is he? Who is he?
Andy just come in every Friday.
Every Friday, Andy just go with us.
You don't know Andy?
Wait, now, he is your age?
No, Andy is older.
Yeah, because them kind of music he played. I know you know them kind of music. Yeah. When the Tuesday go on there, I request a selection. Precious never played for me.
Oh, gosh, request 2 and I give you 1. Don't do me that.
No, request 1.
What song was that?
By composer.
Lord Composer.
By composer. Yeah, but I want to hear that today. What I want to hear today is a maestro.
We have plenty maestro around here. Which one?
All right, I want to hear one that you never hear before. Over yonder.
It's you that tell me to play oh gosh, Workers Lament.
Yeah, that's telling you the truth.
Oh no, I really didn't play
that. You see, I hear today on the CD program, and I hear you say that forget quick. You just forget quick.
Yeah.
She need Gingol. I don't know if I could send on a little bottle of Gingol from. Well, I have Gingol up there.
Huh?
You have Gingol up there?
No, you could get some ram goat liver.
Right.
That's a bush?
No, ram goat liver could be a bush.
That liver could be a bush?
That liver.
So
you never hear the story about ram goat liver?
No.
You sure you never hear?
No.
All right.
Give us all.
Here, all right. Well, here we're going on. Instead of playing the maestro, Ram Goat Liver by Pluto Shivington.
All right. Ram Goat Liver.
By who?
Pluto.
Right. Ram Goat Liver.
By who?
by Pluto Shevington.
Okay, I saw it.
Pluto.
I got it.
Pluto Shevington.
Let me listen to this one.
I have a whole song on that, you know.
Let me listen to this
so
one.
So you're saying I'm good liver good for the brains?
Listen it and you will give a comment on it.
All right, okay.
I'm going to take it in now before I forget.
Sunday gone, I jump on a minibus. I really late, but it's not my fault. When we nearly reach by the terminus, I feel the bus come to a halt. The liquor ram goes down by the roundabout, but just as if that could not suffice, I better run to the bus and start to shout. You should have let make we buy a pound of rice. Ram good liver, good for make manish water. Really good eat, make the herring for your daughter. For a good lunch, put the bite in your park. It make your daughter. It make your daughter walk and talk. Well, the news spread fast like a telegram. Nobody know where the good come from. We raise a pot and a pan from an iron man who sit down there all along. Two and the pot a boil. I hit a yam and banana dip. Meanwhile, little waters are gone. Lick me goat and a take me sip. From good liver, good fillet, manish water. Really good teeth, make the herring to your daughter. For a good lunch, put the bite in your bar. It make your daughter. It make your daughter walk and talk. Well, I pop 2 belts and I make a slide. I take a walk, go out the street. But while I waiting down the road, before my ride, I feel a drive and I start to feel very weak. Before too long, you know have the ass. I run in belly like a judgment day. Everybody in the road and dead will laugh. Is then I know that crime will never pay. From good liver, good to make manish water.
Papa.
I thought this for the brain. This was one for the brain at all.
I hear the man saying a good fi make manish water. It make your daughter walk and talk.
This is for the brain. Hello. Is this for the brain?
No, but they're saying
walk and talk.
This mutton and goat is the same thing. Mutton is the small one.
Mutton.
And when it reach big, it say goat.
Can I go back on for now?
Google it first, Kyle.
No,
sheep. Well, same thing. Goat, sheep, same brain.
Man, same brain.
Well, they're saying it contains omega-3 fatty acids and nutrients, and fatty acids good for the brain.
Yeah, but the song is talking about walk and talk. Water makes you walk and talk. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Hello.
Good day.
Hello.
First thing I want to tell you, Precious, you're not supposed to have wild meat. No, wild meat is a charger. Until you close and they give you 1 month to eat it out.
Well,
so you just get that in a plate, they could charge you for that, right?
We'll cook chicken then. Check the yam.
I want to hear a song by Andrew Baptiste.
Andrew Baptiste?
Andrew Baptiste?
That is what's his name? I man no run down woman. I man.
Oh gosh, our next No, I thought it was our next reggae song. Cause that reggae song we just
no, not really. It's a Calypsonian, but that be from a shaman.
Andrew Baptiste.
Yeah, from over here.
Okay.
I man running no woman. My man. You ever hear that? Jamal call you and tell you about
Yeah. Give me the correct name of the song and find it.
Talk about Jamal. Thanks for calling, caller.
Talking about Jamal?
Yeah, talking about Jamal. I told the caller was still there. Andy, we're not hearing from Andy.
Oh, yes.
Andy, call us, let us know that.
It's a while we hear from Andy.
Come on now.
Andy, what's going on?
Yeah.
Hello?
Good afternoon, Pastor.
James! Chaboy!
Swanks!
Yes, my dear.
What
that song that guy was talking about is who? Andre Batiste?
I don't know what you're talking about. That.
So pour me.
Oh, Lord. What you do?
Yeah. I want to hear the Guardian don't know what they really want. My show.
By my show.
Yes, Trinidadians don't know what they really want.
Trinidadians don't know what they really want.
All right then.
All right, Jama. Okay.
Have a good one.
Okay.
Which one are we playing first?
Somebody wanted to hear Joseph Adams' Man Overboard.
Oh, yeah.
They're taking this one.
Conceived since Adam and Eve, I feel one great passion. His energies and skills, Lord, his focus and his will, set to create tension. The force that drives him on and makes him tick, the source that lies behind all human conflict, is there to show he grow and he growing still. But inside his soul resides an urge to kill. Leaders come and gone, more little children born in a world of hate. Heavy hearts in pain turn and go insane as they contemplate on wars and genocide, mayhem, apartheid. Jody Roper rescued them, man overboard, the Roper rescued them. Good Lord, he's grown cold and lost his soul. Jody Roper rescued them, man overboard, the Roper rescued them. Good Lord. Jody Roper rescued them, man overboard, the Roper rescued them. Jody Roper rescued them, man overboard, the Roper rescued them. Now he carve out boundaries, divide land and seas, and label them nations. Then he take the common man and put a gun into his hand to defend this action. Under the guise to protect his nation state, he'll chastise, brutalize, and annihilate. So he used his skills to build and he building still. Lord, he can't restrain that basic urge to kill. And if you want to know, history books would show his preoccupation. Every tribesman dream is to reign supreme, causing dislocation. So it's wars and genocide, mayhem, apartheid. Jody Roper rescued them, man overboard.
Jody Roper rescued them. Play that one for Anne-Marie Gonzalez, who said, do not forget to play my song.
Joseph Adams.
Man overboard, Joseph Adams. Throw the rope of rescue down.
Hey, I have to ask Mr. Marabella. They say in St. Vincent, they call mannish water is goat water. When you drink it, you can get pregnant.
Papa, Mr. Marabella trying to set me up. I might go for the brain.
I looking for thing for the brain. What kind of...
Hey guys, relax and unwind with a Guinness, the perfect drink to cool you down after a long day. Grab one from the freezer, prop up on the couch and enjoy your me time to the fullest with an ice cold Guinness. Who else we have to clear off here in these requests, because all you're watching need time.
Yeah, we are a request.
Yeah, we're a request. This one? This one? Oh, yes.
Yes, we have a Sparrow.
Mighty Sparrow. Try again.
Try again, huh?
If you do not succeed, don't feel your efforts were all in vain. A little more determination is all you will need. Success only comes after heavy strain. Sometimes we have to do it over and over again before we begin to see the light. Difficulties are ever present, just like the sun and the rain. One day we gon' learn to do it right. Till then we must try again. Try not to complain, learn to bear the strain. Trials and tribulation is there for everyone. The problem that we face each day, we should never let them stay. Don't let complacency block your way. I say try again. Never give in. No pain, no gain. Life could be complicated and you could get down frustrated, but don't hold steadfast. A little time will pass. Try again, you will succeed at last.
I want to send some love going out to Merlin. Merlin saying, we want to hear songs to lift we spirit. That song very old when I was 5 years old. Oh gosh, I request you to lift people's spirit now.
No.
Lift those spirits on.
Come on,
lift
shake
those
yourself.
spirits.
Come on, shake
So,
yourself.
you see, out of these requests that I still have to play, if it's not spirit lifting songs.
We gotta shelf
Yeah.
it. We'll shelf it.
The way the thing done set up already, man. People
Yes.
thank you so much. All the requests,
Who's saying that?
lifting Merlin. We want to hear songs that lift the spirit.
Oh God,
Hello.
That's all.
I didn't say.
You just set up man on the Marabella.
Oi, Marabella.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Yes. A call back to educate some people who know about the music and the artists. The man who say he want to tune about with this Andrew Baptiste. The name of the tune is Ital Man.
You
right?
see when he
It
give me
come
right
out
name,
around
then I hear your song.
1978 or 79, right?
His name is
And
Ital
the one
Man.
who say he want Ital Man, yeah, by Andrew Baptiste. And the
Oh,
one
okay,
who
okay.
say, right, he want a maestro. You listen, me? Trinidad, they know what they want. That's not the name of the show. The name of the show is Mr. Trinidad.
Yeah, that's what has confused me too. Come on, man.
Hold on.
You see,
you call the school.
You see, that is why you don't.
You call the school. Hold on. You call the school. I want to ask you a question. You listening to me?
Yeah.
You tell me that tune was for the brain. What that tune was really for?
I don't know what it's for. It's a selection that I always liked since it come out in 1975.
But you tell me you gave me some for the brain.
No, I didn't say that for the brain, you know. I didn't say that for the brain.
Oh, you said
I just wanted a selection.
Oh, okay.
You understand?
Okay,
well, I could always research and I will let you know what good for the brain.
Okay.
You understand?
But still organize a little gingle first. Still organize a little gingle
This
first.
is soursop good for the brain. You see that soursop tree have in the back there?
I know you could use Rovine. I know Rovine good.
That not for cold?
Rovine? I think.
It has some medication. It's all purpose, you know.
Okay.
That's true.
You know.
That's true.
All purpose. Precious. You know, I could still give me my show, please.
Very confused. Which the Workers' Lament.
Over yonder. No, over yonder.
That is a spirit lifting song.
Huh?
People complaining. They want spirit lifting songs. They want songs to lift the spirit. Is this a spirit lifting song?
Spirit lifting song? That's what the program is about today. I didn't know that.
No, you could it's retro. But some of these songs are down now. People want songs, upbeat songs to lift their spirit now.
Not down in the Congo.
Well, all right. That maestro is a good maestro.
All right then. So we're going to take it in.
Over yonder.
Okay, all right.
Then. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Well, then you're complaining. Take song to lift your spirit. You better get up off that chair, I want to see it shake a leg. Shake a leg.
Come on now.
A place where the alien have all the power. The ones who belong there are made to suffer. With cannons and guns they take over by force. A man from London in Africa is boss. Over yonder, in a place called Rhodesia. Over yonder, in a place called Africa. Immorality, inhumanity, tomfoolery, scornery, insanity, enmity, illegally in the country. Over yonder, in a place called Rhodesia. Over yonder, in a place called Africa. A mere 4% of the population. A crude and violent administration. And over the years, so much people they kill. And nobody cares how much black blood they spill.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, cousin, good afternoon.
Good day.
Good day, Precious. Roberto.
Where you go?
Whole army Rastaman from Dibay.
Rastaman from Dibay?
Dego.
Dego.
What's up?
Yeah, I heard you were saying that there was something for your brain. When I used to study, when I was doing this school, I used to use something called sonatogen.
Sonatogen?
Yeah, so if you look into that, it helps your brain.
That is the white powder thing?
Yeah, it's a white powder.
Sonatogen.
When I used to go to school and study for PhD, that it worked for me. It's a very good thing. You can do some research on it before you take it.
Okay.
I know it works for me. So I know it's just medication, different things that have different effects on people. So make sure you take it before you do take it.
I know plenty. Right? I know some pregnant women that eat that too. It's a kind of white, chalky kind of thing.
Okay. No, that's magnesia.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Sonatogen is something like it's like a wheat system.
Pardon?
Like a wheat.
A wheat.
Oh, so it's not white.
Yeah, that's do some research on it. Write down the name Sonatogen.
Okay.
Write down the name from now.
Write down the name, Kai.
It's a multi-brain vitamin.
Okay, Sonatogen.
Sonatogen. I also would like to request something. I know today is retro, but I would personally like to request a song for one of my favorite soca artists, which is Black the Past One. Anything by Singing Sandra to the sentiment.
All right then.
His entire family, as so off the board, and anybody that respects him as a citizen and as an artist.
All right then. Thanks for calling. They go in the house.
Sonatogen.
Not Suppligen, eh? Sonatogen.
I can do it, Alice.
Take this one.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. All two of you both.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you one.
Nice hearing you all, man. I enjoy it. And as always, enjoy the show.
Thank you.
Yeah, but that show, but whatever they call it.
Whatever we did.
Whatever it is we do, we're enjoying.
Well, greetings and salutations to everybody.
Yeah, man.
Yes, man.
Right. But what one from you and one from Precious and one from Roberto. But both of them as Maeve and Dave.
You requested that one already?
No, you are what love is, and you are the apple of my eyes.
You're the apple of my
Either
eye.
one you could play.
By who?
You, Maeve and Dave.
Or Maeve and
Maeve is Elcock.
Okay, I see you are what love is.
And then it has the other one, you are the apple of my eyes.
Which one you want?
Either one.
All right,
play one.
Well, I see you are what love is.
Yeah, right? that is for my love.
Papa. Well, she get through. You call it whole radio station and requesting song for your love.
According to the young people at GT.
Yeah, GT.
Yeah.
Knowing you stand by me through thick and thin.
You are the only one I can tell just anything.
You always lend a hand. You make me understand. And darling, I know why. My darling, I know why.
You are what love is.
You're the air that I breathe. You're the sun in my sky. You're what love is.
You're the song that I sing, and I do anything, baby, just for you.
You're the air that I breathe. You're the sun in my sky. You're what love is.
You're the song that I sing, and I do anything, baby, just for you.
'Cause you are what love is.
Most definitely, you are what love is.
Oh, yeah.
Mavis John and David Alcock. And you see, when Robert and I come here 2 to 4, it don't matter the burden on our shoulders.
Come on now.
It don't matter how we feeling deep inside our heart. You see,
Come
when
on.
we come here to spend 2 hours with you all, you all are definitely what love is.
Come on.
Lyrics and all, they ain't lyrics.
I find you good. I find you real good. This person been calling. I'm going to take this
Yeah.
call here.
Good
Hello,
afternoon.
good afternoon.
Precious greetings.
You lie.
Miss Oliver there?
Miss Oliver
Miss
there.
Oliver there. What going on?
Robert!
Oh,
Happy birthday in advance, Roberto.
thank you, Miss Oliver there. What going on?
Well, I like the band. I say rolling on, you know.
Well, I see.
Here, what Robert really want to you in the US,
You're still in
right
the
now.
US?
Yeah, go by the nearest corner
Yes.
store, buy a white envelope with a postcard and put a little 100 US and post it on.
Well, hey, Precious. On the 10th is my birthday, you know.
Is everybody?
Wait. Is Aries?
As a April, I Aries.
So you're coming home for your birthday?
So that's why I tell you when I come home, we send them my pike and drink a little beverage.
I'm looking forward to that day.
Hey, Precious, let me ask you a question now.
Uh-huh.
Am I still allowed
to call and request a calypso on your program?
You see, the songs you just request, I doesn't find those songs because you don't give us the correct name of the song, but let's try.
No, not today. But you know what you know I get banned from a crosso.
Where?
And they tell me always a team, so I just want to know if I still qualify to request a song on the program.
I'm not banning nobody on this show. This shows I love. So you get banned? That means you was real misbehaving.
You was misbehaving?
But Precious, I don't misbehave, girl.
But Mr. Livere, I hear you on other programs already. What you giving us here is not the true you know.
What is the true?
But they don't have. That's not a play no disclaimer for me, Precious.
They don't want to play no disclaimers.
They just play disclaimer for the own supporters, not me.
Mr. Livede, try and get back in the show's good grace, and then we would be able to hear your contributions on that show.
Yes. You're laughing.
Right. Tomorrow, please God.
All right then.
I will leave it here for now.
All right then.
Let's
so you're banned, Mr. Livede?
All year?
Wow.
I ain't banned nobody. Let's get into this one. Andrew Batiste.
Why would you ban Mr. Livede?
Man, let's go.
Why would you ban Mr. Livede?
I don't know why you get banned. There we go.
Andrew Batiste, Ital Man.
I changed my name from Andrew to Assam. And from today, I'm in new life pattern. Cause I did your Jaja say, Babylon can show you the way. So this year my special stand is to be an I man. Me I man, ain't drinking no liquor. Me I man, ain't running no woman. Me I man. Eating meat is not for I. Running, let me tell you why me a I man. Me a I man. I know they go best when I go to party. Me not drinking rum, it's not drinking more. Me not dancing calypso, only reggae music or so. They bound to say I'm mad, I living in a tenement yard. Me I man is drinking no liquor. Me I man ain't running no woman. Me I man. Eating meat is not for I. Brother, let me tell you why me a I man. Me a I man.
So this one came out in 1978. 45 single, you know. Arranged by Clive Bradley, Andrew Batiste, Ital Man, and the caller said, this is local.
Yeah, this is local.
Yeah. He reminded me of a young Marshall.
Yeah, a young Marshall.
You're getting a young Marshall out of this one. Miss Jama, we didn't forget you with your song, you know. Here it is, Maestro, Mr. Trinidad.
Oh yeah. This Donkey Congo. Dong.
Mr. Trinidad, tell me what scene you on. Do you just like political confusion? You criticizing the way you live, yet you can't produce an alternative. You say you against the power structure. You ain't like the opposition either. But take care, you jump out the hot water and end up in the center of the fire. Because you refuse to vote in election. But then you want revolution. You're strongly against communism. You walk out on colonialism. You say Rick William had to go. But who to replace him? You ain't know. So to make a long story short from in front, Trinidadians ain't really know where they want.
Papa. Papa.
Swanks, you get our verse and chorus because we're watching the time here. And we have one more.
We have one more song to play, and I still have some information to share with you guys. Today, only get 50% of the SEA Super Bundle. Pay only $49.50 for a free SIM and 30-day Prime Junior Bundle just for our SEA Superstars. Treat your little stars to 2 gigs daily gaming data to play Roblox, Clash of Clans, PUBG, Call of Duty, and Free Fire. Parents must bring a copy of the SEA slip in the store to redeem the offer, right? And remember, Digicel, better together. And if you're looking to book the Sea Champion or the Embassy, yes, boat rides have been resumed, and our boats are having their grand reopening and relaunch. So you can book your spot by calling 399-5959 or 280-7512. So you have a choice, either the Sea Champion sailing in San Fernando or the Embassy sailing in Chaguaramas. The number once again to call and book your dates, 399-5959 or 280-7512. All year, time does run out on us so fast. You understand? But we want to play this one. Which one? Which one to play?
That's a crying.
This one? This is for the person who wanted to request Singing Sandra, in memory of Blacks. Yeah. That's why I was asking which one, because I want a ancient. You think ancient rhythm?
Yeah, I could do ancient rhythm too.
Yeah, we play that one. So guys, you won't hear us again until tomorrow. Aisha Wells, she comes up at 4 o'clock after the news. So y'all be safe out there, and thank you so much for spending your 2 hours with us. All right?
Till tomorrow.
Love you guys. Bye.
from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, consumers are told to brace for more price increase on flour and other basic food items. Some relief is over as over 19,000 students set SCA exam. A woman is killed in a freak accident on the Solomon Hochoy Highway, and internationally Sri Lanka crisis forces 13-hour blackouts. Hospitals stop surgery. And now the news in detail. Consumers are again being warned to brace for a price increase on flour and other basic food items. According to the Ministry of Trade and Industry, the Consumer Affairs Division has estimated that locally the price of flour increased by 16% over a 2-year period during the pandemic, and it is expected to increase again as the cost of several staple food items have risen considerably over the past month or two. The Caribbean Millers Association has noted that due to global factors, the cost of producing flour in the region has significantly been impacted as the price of raw materials has increased by over 40%. Other items which increased locally include vegetable and soya oil by 42%, corned beef by 40%, poultry by 29%, infant formula by 26%, milk by 20%, rice by 13%, and granulated sugar by 11%. A statement from the ministry noted, however, that several food items remained constant during this period, including powdered milk, biscuits, tea bags, morbi, baked beans, mayonnaise, dried pigeon peas, chana, and salt. The statement said government has been working proactively to monitor and address rising food prices and has implemented several measures to address rising prices, including zero rating of basic food items. The Trade and Industry has noted that it will continue to work with the relevant ministries and other stakeholders to monitor food prices and to assist consumers in making the right choices. Food prices have been escalating globally due to a number of reasons. Students and parents can breathe a sigh of relief as SCA exam 2022 are over. Some 19,198 pupils were expected to sit the secondary entrance assessment this morning. Minister of Education Dr. Nan Gasbidoli said all arrangements were put in place for the exam. 9,904 boys and 9,294 girls were registered to write today's exam, which lasted for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Tobago had 986 candidates. The pupils were tested on subjects including mathematics, English, language arts, and creative writing. A woman was killed after a truck slammed into the vehicle she was in along the Solomon Hochoy Highway extension near Debay yesterday afternoon. Sarika Ramasa, 42, of Debay died at the scene, while her husband Mitra, 52, and 10-year-old son Naveen were injured in the accident. The family was returning to their Debay home in a silver Hyundai Tucson when the vehicle developed a problem and Mitra pulled off the roadway on the southern side of the highway between the Esperance overpass and the Debay flyover to wait assistance. During that time, around 4:30 p.m., a 6-wheeler 10-ton Mitsubishi truck driven by a 36-year-old man of Bristol Village, Mayaro, loaded with logs and traveling in the same direction, ran off the roadway. The driver reportedly applied brakes and lost control of the truck, which slammed into the back of the family's vehicle. Both vehicles flipped and landed in the bushes. Sarika died on the spot, while her husband and son were taken to the San Fernando General Hospital, where they remain in a stable condition. The truck driver was also receiving medical care at the hospital up to last evening. Internationally, Sri Lanka has announced a nationwide 13-hour daily power cuts from today, Thursday, and more hospitals suspended routine surgeries after running out of life-saving medicines as the cash-strapped island's economic crisis deepens. The South Asian nation of 22 million people is in its worst economic crisis since independence in 1948, sparked by an acute lack of foreign currency to pay for even essential imports. The state state electricity regulator said it was extending yesterday's 10-hour power cut by another 3 hours from today, enforcing a 13-hour rolling nationwide blackout. The Indian Ocean island nation had been under severe electricity rationing since the start of the month, and the monopoly said an earlier increase in power outages from 7 hours to 10 hours was imposed because there was no oil to power thermal generators. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines, consumers are told to brace for more price increase on flour and other basic food items. Some relief is over as over 19,000 students set SCA exam. A woman is killed in a freak accident on the Solomon Hochoy Highway, and internationally, Sri Lanka crisis forces 13-hour blackouts. Hospitals stop surgery. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas, the Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells. She's up next.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Get ready. Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big man in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th, it's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there. That way be your friend blinking bad, all the friend them thinking mad.
Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the stage guard, Selector G, Survival #1, and DJ Winks. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
KFC. Shh. We told people to share their best secrets, and we would share ours. Listen, I hate surprises, so my first dates are always on the beach.
Some secrets are too good to keep, like the secret recipe box with 2 pieces of chicken and 1 regular fries for $30. Get yours now, only at KFC.
Well. Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say, book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontt@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain, with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, Sneakers, casual and athletic. Shoes, dressy and fashionable. Dresses, formal and casual. Skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out, as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Dynamic Crew alongside Iwer George presents Soca Come. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer George. Iwer George. The boss man of Soca.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, forward 6 at Coventry.
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario, 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so all you link up Dynamic Crew. It's all about Soca. Featuring Iwer George in concert.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram.
Peter, I just don't care what you say, but Mussolini, he can't
press low. They never care about the poor. Peter, these people had a day. Well, now it's time for Stalin to play. Peter, wait, I say Peter, wait. Peter, look, Ian Smith by the gate. Peter, I don't want you to make fuss. Remember, I want Christopher Columbus. Peter, look, the Englishwoman who on South Africa refused to put sanctions. Peter, I just don't care what you do, but Reagan going in the fire too. Why? This is my time for blazing, blazing, blazing. This is my time for burning. Hit me now.
All right, good-looking people. A very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon to those of you on the web locking us down right now via our Facebook page. Facebookers, how you doing today? Good afternoon to those of you locking us down right now on YouTube. How my YouTubers looking? Are you looking good? Looking good. Good afternoon to those of you locking us down via radio. The original foundation. Those locking us down on the TuneIn app. TrinidadRadios.net. Wherever you're listening to my voice, I say thank you so much for choosing me. Same dude 1979. I love you, boy. How you doing today? So guys, we're gonna go with breaking news just on an hour ago, according to Trinidad and Tobago's Express. Second autopsy done on Kazim Jr. says he was alive as long as 39 hours. Study by Anna Ramdas, dated today, updated 1 hour ago. A private forensic report on deceased diver Kazim Ali Jr. found that he was alive in the pipeline after being declared dead by Paria Fuel Trading Company Limited, possibly for up to 39 hours. This, according to attorney Gerald Ramdeen, who shared the findings of the report at the Hilton Hotel at a press conference today. On February 25, 2022, 5 LMCS Company Limited divers Christopher Budram, Fazal Kurban, Rishi Nagasa, Kazim Ali Jr. and Yusuf Henry went to number 36 Sea Line Riser on the Bird 6 offshore platform at the Pointer Pier to conduct maintenance works on a pipeline. An incident occurred where they were all sucked into the pipe and went missing. Budram was the lone survivor. Ramdeen said Ali's family retained a pathologist, Hubert Daisley, to perform a private forensic autopsy on Ali's body, which found that he died of asphyxia by drowning. The report stated that Ali suffered injuries to his leg. Ramdeen emphasized that Ali was alive in the pipeline when Paria made the determination that the divers were all dead when they prevented any rescue efforts. It seems an appropriate time for Mr. Ali's death would have been 48 hours plus or minus 12 hours before the body was discovered, he read at the report. Ramdeen noted that Ali's body was discovered at 6 p.m. on Monday, February 28, 2022. All 5 divers had gone down to an hyperbaric chamber on Friday, February 25, 2022. Ramdeen said the report found that the earliest time of death would have been 6 a.m. Saturday, 15 hours and 15 minutes after being sucked into the pipeline. He said the latest time of death was 6 a.m. on Sunday morning, 39 hours and 15 minutes after being sucked in. Ramdeen said Ali and the other divers were inside a 30-inch pipe when the air pockets fighting for their lives. Paria, he said, left them in a pipeline to die. Ramdeen also showed copies of Ali's death certificate, which stated the time of death and date of death being February 28, 2022. Paria whiteboard. Ramdeen also shared a photo of Paria's whiteboard in the operations room entitled Log of Events. The photo showed a timeline of the events on the day of the tragedy. He noted that 2:15 p.m., the divers went into the hyperbaric chamber. Ramdeen noted that 2:45 p.m., persons on the barge lost contact with those in the chamber. He said that 1 hour and 3 minutes after it was concluded, the chances of survival were slim. Ramdeen pointed out the board stated that around 3:48 p.m., HSC personnel, S. Ramkisoon, reported that chances of survival are slim. He added that around 5:45 p.m., C. Piper informed that one person was rescued. Ramdeen said nothing was done by Paria after that. He said even when the lone survivor, Christopher Boudram, was rescued from the pipe on Friday evening, the GE said his colleagues was alive. Paria did nothing to rescue other divers. And I want to pull up this here to show you guys. Robert, we could get this on a screen. See how best you could get this autopsy report on the screen for the people to take a look at it. So this is the hot topic all over social media. Persons are having their say. Old wounds have since resurfaced, and some persons are disgusted by this new report. Look at right here. Look. I get it from day to day. I don't know how I do that. You gotta help me out here. So, my dear friends, I'm gonna open up the phone lines early, get you guys on the inside. What's your thoughts on these new developments? It has since been over a month since this tragedy occurred. New information is on the horizon. What is your thoughts on the issue? Feel free to have your say. My numbers to call 3420081. That's 3420081. 771-1791. 4665391. Feel free to get in and have your say on the issue. You gotta pay it here. Look, you paid the wrong place. I'm trying to pull up the report here for you guys to take a look. This is you here? And just send? All right, lovely. Yeah, so people are having their say. Wait, now, where my phones? Okay, that's our phone ringing. What? Well, they still in shock or what? All right, let me see what you guys are saying on YouTube. YouTubers are saying, according to Diane Payne, I would take what Ramdeen says with a pinch of salt. It's not just Ramdeen. There is an autopsy report that I'm going to upload on the screen for you guys to take a look at. So it would have been all well and good if it was just him, but there is a report by Hubert Daisley saying the same thing. Hugh Bridgman said, not being insensitive, but do you all expect anything different than the results? Who was the doctor? Look at the lawyers. Could the whole forensic situation be political, you think? Hubert Daisley is considered political. Michael Joseph says, sister, I don't listen to them. Too much lies. While Sean Wharton says, Ramdeen looking to make bail money. The lines are open. Give me your thoughts. It's all over social media. Everyone is talking about it. Have your say on the issue. Hollis Antoine says, trust who? Ramdi, not me. All right, let's go to the phone lines. Caller, you're live.
That's a evening, Josh. Aisha.
How you doing?
What you expect? Well, I survived by the grace of God. Because so we don't want. I'm hungry, but I ain't starving. By the right of vegetarian, so we don't care what them people say. This Mr. Ramdin, what you expect from a fellow from that? He robbed a dead man. And he have no proof. Like he sent down guilt to them fellows separate down there. They were sucked in. They were bouncing about with that pressure below there. So he's a madman. He could say what he wants. And you're going to be proven as a liar in court. Just like you associate in England. I looked on a journal before I get out of context here this evening with these.
Thank you so much.
Blood money suckers and them.
Apparently people don't have confidence in the pathologist either. Ian Joseph says, Aisha, anytime you hire someone for an autopsy, they will always come up with a timeline that you want. Okay. Melly Mel Matthews says that the go-to man when you want a autopsy fix-up, she didn't say it in those words, I'm paraphrasing, is that said pathologist. So I don't know. What's your thoughts on the issues? Caller, weigh in. Caller, you live.
Yeah, good day, Aisha. Aisha, as far as I am concerned, that gentleman there who talking, that so-called lawyer, he should be debarred from lawyer now. And this is the same person who has some kind of criminal charges against him. Aisha?
Go ahead, caller.
I said this gentleman should be debarred. Why is he still practicing law?
All right, thank you so much.
In other parts of the world, he shouldn't even be in. He shouldn't be a lawyer at this point in stage. He should be debarred. You have a good day, Aisha.
Thank you. Edison said, hope the private autopsy was conducted with a police officer present. Why stay so long to come out with this autopsy, she's asking. And Beirut says, so a respectful pathologist is Hubert. Is he lying? When he worked for the PNM, was he biased? People asking questions. What's your thoughts on this situation? Esther Waldron said, why is Ramdeen they give to do that? I don't know. While Carl says, political or not, I just want the divers to get justice. Buzz Lovelace says, hey, Aisha, locked on and listening. You look beautiful today. Don't study those foolish people. Thank you so much. What's your thoughts on the situation? I have my own thoughts on Ramdeen as well. I mean, I totally agree with you guys about trusting anything that comes out of his mouth. But he is backed by an autopsy report from Dr. Hubert Daisley, and I'm putting up the report on the screen right now. What is your thoughts on the situation? Many other people sought autopsies when they felt they were wronged and didn't get one. Shake my head, but here people now. Some people are mixed on the opinion. What's your thoughts on it? Caller, you live.
Thank you very much for taking my call. I'm a first-time caller to this beautiful
Where you calling me
program.
from?
I'm calling from Powder Magazine, Phase 2. Diego Martin. I want to say that today must be a very difficult day for those families. I mean, I follow up this situation, and here in the Paria board or the Paria people was giving that press conference that Sunday afternoon. Fully well, now we get to understand that these men were in that pipeline suffocating away. It's a tragedy of enormous proportion. And all of these board members who collecting salaries of over $100,000 should hang their heads in shame. Their wives and children must watch them in their face this afternoon and tell them what you all did, that decision you all made was a wrong one. These are not dogs, these are not pigs, these are human beings. And men who have children of the age today might have gone to that examination today. My heart cringed when I read that today on social media when it was given out by the lawyer who is representing the family. And I say, This must be investigated. It must not have no covering up in this. This is a situation that must not be covered up. This country, this society is too much a friend and partner and who went to college together and things. It's time we stop that and bring this society to a better society. Because I'm very hurt and disturbed what I hear in here. If these people up to 15 in some cases, 39, or what's alive and things.
Zoom it
and they make a decision. I am very hurt about this. Thank you very much for taking my call.
Thank you so much, my darling. So I want to zoom in and scroll for those of you on radio and cannot see. So give me it from the top. All right, it says Registered General Department, number 72 to 74, South Key, Port of Spain. And an debt registration entry number 171, stamp of the Registered General on it. And it says as follows: registration of debt in Trinidad and Tobago. Name, surname Ali, names Kazim Jeremiah. What is that? His PIN, the debt certificate PIN is here. Male, 36 years. Time of debt, February 25th, 2028. That's what it says? It's a 5 there, right? A little fuzzy, you know. He was an operations manager employed with LMCS Taruba Road, Marabella. His address is here, Gopal Lands, Marabella. Where he died is also here. Trinidad and Tobago, cause of death, asphyxia by drowning. What else it says? Keep going. Dr. I can't pronounce the name, I'm very sorry. I guess that's the doctor who would have pronounced them dead. Right? I'm seeing something with Richie Balgobin here. That's his information as well. Okay. Date, location, a registration PIN, and a signature. So, yeah. You could zoom out on a stamp, an official stamp. So this is state documents we're looking at here. As much as we don't trust Ramdeen, we have in front of us a state document. What is your thought on the issue? Caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
First time caller from San Juan.
Yes, caller from San Juan.
Aisha, I'm not hearing you.
Go ahead, caller. I'm hearing you.
Yeah, first time caller from San Juan. Aisha, listen to the names that has gotten that report. One set of shady characters were only getting these mails in their mails. Are we going to take that this evening? No, thank you. No, thank you. We are not appreciating that. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I'm going to play some voice notes. I see it coming in. I could use your same thing to send it back to you, right? All right, let me do it one time. Let's go. Call your life.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Good to hear your voice, Aisha.
Thank you.
A project of that magnitude needed 12 men to do it. They went with 5. They don't have any case. Subcontractors in Trinidad and Tobago, Aisha, they're not easy. Mr. Manning had it really hard with them, you know. Why they went short of 7 men on such, Aisha, deep sea diving, not easy, you know. When you study it, they needed 12 men. Why they went short by 7 men? I rest my case.
So I'm giving you the death certificate that is issued by the state now. Put that one up. That one has another time of death listed on it. And I want you guys to see that one. You had to zoom it in for me to read it. I could attempt to read it. All right, so this is the one, an official death certificate, the one that looks similar to the birth certificate. And it has, of course, the name Kazim Jeremiah Ali. Date of death, was that the 29th or the 28th? It looks like the 28th of February 2022. Age, 36 years, male. Profession, operation manager. Informant's name was Rishi Balgobin. Informant's address, and of course they listed his address as Gopal Lands. Description says customer service representative, country Trinidad, place of death, Paria, Pointe-a-Pierre, cause of death, asphyxia, drowning, medical examiner, again the name that I cannot pronounce, starts with P. It gives the date, which was the 4th of March 2022, registration district, Southern Pointe-a-Pierre, name of registrar, Damara Mohammed, number entry 00171. So, we have the official death certificate listing the date of death as the 28th of February, while the autopsy is listing it as the 25th. Who do we believe in this scenario? It's the talk all over social media. I want to get my listeners' point of view on this situation. What do you think? All right, so let's go again. Claudette Alexander says, good afternoon. That's a lie. 36 hours in a pipe. I'm not believing it. MASV says, was there any other autopsy done on the deceased? And if so, what was the results? The results was the same. It's only the time of death that is differing in both autopsies. Angela Hamilton says, Aisha, never a dull moment in this country. Madness. While Esther Waldron says Aisha 39 hours and in tried to come out from there. Well, according to the autopsy report, his leg was broken. He had leg injury. June Francois said, I'm not impressed with that report, but any report can be doctored to suit the purpose. I believe that the autopsy done by the foreign pathologist. She said she would believe. Okay, fair enough. Gavin Benjamin says contractors generally love to cut costs. Investigators will determine and require the amount of personnel assigned. I'm going over to Facebook before I go to my voice notes. Hollis Antoine says, just hearing that name Randine spoil the whole pot. Oh, Lord. Farud Hussein says, but your listeners has... Okay, well, and you're here. You studying the IQ of my listeners, but you on the live. What does that say about you? Ease Mopna. Keon Jack says the date on the certificate is just the day the body was recovered, while the lawyer is shady and bad. The lines are open. Let me get some voice notes in. It's taking forever to load. All right, let's see who's there. Caller live.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Well, this is our first time caller.
Where you calling me from?
Superior.
Yes, Superior.
Yeah. Aisha Wells, what I want to understand, I would like somebody to explain to me how come a line that is in use pumping oil that have water and mud and slush, how did they get oxygen to breathe, to live for so long in that pipeline?
Well, what they were saying is that there were air pockets within the pipe, and that is where the men were. At least that is what the surviving person said.
Aisha Wells, I work in the oil industry. Anything in oil, it has toxic fumes. You can't even last 5 minutes in that. So that, I take that report with a big handful of salt. Thanks, Aisha.
All right, my darling, thank you so much. Let's see who's on the outside. Caller, you're live.
Exactly. That man hit the nail on the head. Send him to the front of the class. As a matter of fact, make him teach the class. Because it's oil, toxic fumes. And you see, the what people fail to realize is the average time it takes for a body to start to decay after you are dead. After 3 days, then you start to turn from green to red. The people wasn't red at the time. They had now started to discolor. So it wasn't 5 days because it's 3 days alone passed. So to say that it's only not right after, so long after they know it, they would not start to show signs of decay as yet. Yes, they didn't pass the 5 days because they wasn't red. And I trying to understand the rationality and the qualifications of some of the people. Remember, we had a man escape murder because of problem with pathology. Nah? Remember that? He fly away. All right. You all have a nice day.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon. I don't know what your program is about this evening, but I have my little beef too. Here's my little beef this evening. I had a problem this morning coming up on East Wales corridor coming up here. And you believe the same thing that happened with the lady down Pina by the truck is the same thing that happened to me coming up the road here. It have these truck drivers. It's be coming from the south side on the highway in the morning. They don't care about nobody. Imagine a truck, a 10-wheeler truck running a car and doing the same amount of speed current do it. If a truck doing 100 kilos, the truck doing more. The truck is almost making the same thing. And when the truck passing, it moving you. You understand? Why the trucks on mornings have to be driving? So where is the police on morning to deal with these fellas and them boy? I saw a police car park up inside and that man blazing coming. I tell myself the police go stop that man. You know the police ain't follow the man. You know the man go anyway? And that is what's going on with the truck drivers and morning. Truck drivers they respect nobody. There's no law. As Kamala say, she will make this country ungovernable. And you understand, when the truck drivers who driving the truck is Indian driver driving the truck most of the time is Indians driving the truck. I ain't do no racial thing, I'm talking the truth. And these guys driving hard. They don't care about us. Who driving with a little car and then blazing on the road like if car they're driving.
Aisha, from the first day this thing happened, I've been saying everything that's happening there is to protect the contractor. And the whole thing going on there is money talk, race talk, and the treasury, they're trying to get at.
Good afternoon, Aisha. You look lovely today. Aisha, well, I have my big bacchanal and I have my concern. Aisha, it have this Mr. Fally going wrong, firing people left, right, and center. Now, Aisha, it is being circulated that Fally and them fire the minority leader's wife, who is fully qualified, had an interview for the position that she is in. And she on contract, a 3 years contract, and they fired her. What is the reason why you fired the young lady? Now, mind you, I can tell you, because that family is also a little part of my family, because minority leader is my grandson's uncle. And he's highly educated, and his wife is highly educated too. So tell me, what is the reason why you fired the young lady? And then now you're coming and hire 11 or 12 persons on a board. Brother hiring brother, and all you was saying that PNM was doing that and all.
Can callers and voice noters take the head out of politics for once? Please.
Aisha, whenever it's oil, it have gas and other toxic fumes going with oil. This is why you see when oil is crack, you get different types of product from it. So I don't know how the men survive in that toxic gas and oil in that pipe.
Okay, so we also have to consider that these men were wearing the oh gosh, what is called that with the diving tank? They were moving with their air. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, so we don't want to song as though, how to put it? We don't want to song as though we are well informed of the situation, because we're not. We're speculating. But let's take all the factors into consideration. As I said to you, I personally don't have an opinion on this. I gave my view from the time the situation happened, and I felt that Paria did not do enough communicating to the public about what happened. I made that absolutely clear. We still are waiting the outcome of the investigation. I think it should be ready this coming week, and we wait to see what the findings say. However, what is presented to us now, whether we trust the lawyer or not, we have two documents with state stamps on it. One as an official death certificate from Trinidad and Tobago's Registrar General, and the other one, an autopsy, also with the stamp of the Registrar General on it. Both of them giving the same conclusion. However, it's listing two different time of death. And it's now being said that those, one diver in particularly, I can't talk about the rest, one diver, Kazim Ali, may have been, according to this autopsy, alive for 39 hours. Give me your thoughts on it. Let's go.
Person, good evening, Ms. Aisha Wells and the listening public. Aisha, I have a problem. My issue right now is that I purchased 2 tanker gas recently from a local truck, not from Ramco or any other establishment, but for, you know, the normal truck that we passing and selling gas, $28 for a tank. Aisha, the gas is feeling light. Why are these people doing that? It's not the first time it happened. It is not the second time. It's the third time. Apparently, they are filling the tank halfway. Because I weigh the tank and it's not 25 pounds. It is way less. People weigh all their gas, all their cooking gas, and tell me if it's happening in your area as well.
Yes, hi, good evening, Aisha. So, what is happening with the report that was put out today in the newspaper by Gerald Ramdeen is that gives a window of the time of death. So, it doesn't exactly state the exact time of death, because I'm not sure if an autopsy can state that you died at 3:26 p.m. exact. It will give a window. Now, within that pipeline, you might have had air pockets, but you would not have had air pockets to last you 3 days in there. What is taking place here by Gerald Ramdeen and these people is that you flooded the atmosphere with enough misinformation. So when the truth comes out, the supporters of the UNC and so on are not prepared to accept the truth, because you would have already put so much misinformation in the public domain that the truth comes out. Because from the time this tragedy occurred, they have been blaming Paria, but trying to take the focus away from LMCS. What is LMCS's responsibility there? Suppose you find out that LMCS had faults in the hyperbolic chamber, they had faults with the divers equipment and all these things. But the public, they're putting out so much misinformation that they're trying to create an atmosphere where the truth will not be accepted if Paria is found not to be at fault in this circumstance. Thank you.
Good evening, Aisha. Aisha, anything Ramdeen involved with, I don't believe. That man is too crooked. Anything that he's involved with, I don't believe. And just remember, money talks, you know. Money talks.
Yeah, I agree that Paria did not do enough communicating with the public, right? And that caused things to go helter-skelter for people to form their own opinions. But, you see, when you take into consideration, think about this, right? This was a 36-inch pipe. 36 or 30 to 36-inch pipe. Right? 36-inch, you can't really turn inside of it. They're saying it have air pockets, right? How big that air pocket is in a 36-inch pipe? How big? Spread your arms spread your both arms from one finger to the next finger. That could be about 48-inch. How big of an air pocket you would get in a 36-inch pipe? How big? And let's say, all right, they have their diving equipment. That diving equipment, the air could only last in that for a few hours, not days.
All right, let's see who's on the outside. Remember, Len Capital Certificates comes up from 5. Let's go. Call A Live.
Aisha, I don't want to sound like your police, but Leonidas, you are wrong. Only the diver had oxygen, which he said he was sharing with the gentleman's father, the young boy who tried to go in and rescue them, and he went as far as he could have gone, but could not find them. And because the first time he went and rescued the diver, he was the only man with oxygen. Remember, because of the hyperbolic chamber, they did not need any oxygen. That was stated from the onset. Only he, the diver, had oxygen, which when they got sucked in, he was sharing with the gentleman who was helping push him out. The others did not have sufficient air to last them. And there, you see, and this, as the gentleman said, they put in all kind of wrong information. But I want to say one thing outside of that. Today I saw something which I don't understand these people in this present time. 2 ladies get out a car, park it at the side of the road, and leave the 2 children with the car running. What madness is this going on in this country when people kidnapping, thieving, doing all kind of things? Next thing they're going to be calling and saying, the children missing, the car missing. How can you leave 2 children in a car by themselves? Aisha, oh gosh, talk to the woman and them now. Talk to your sister and them now. Tell them they can't do that. They have to be more responsible as parents. God.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for sharing your thoughts on this new development. Yeah. Again, we wait to see what Parrier's report says in a couple days.
Mrs. Welch, good afternoon. My whole problem with this, 39 hours is almost 2 days. 39 hours is almost 2 days. All of they say that how this fella foot was break or he have broken bones. Where is he getting that amount of oxygen to last him for 39 hours? Even if you have air pockets that cannot survive you for 39 hours. Something about that not sitting right. Sometimes if you even go in the sea, normally you spend half an hour in the sea. An hour your fingers start to get white and frizzly.
I said, darling, good evening. I said the gentleman were calling about the gas. Yes, it's true, because I bought a tank of gas and I was wondering if the tank full or if it's still empty. It's really feeling lighter and shoot. I'm glad you brought it to my attention because I was wondering. So I will take a note of the truck man and bring it to his attention too, because like they're robbing me with this gas tank now. They're charging more money and robbing me. The real price for gas is $21. So we're paying $7 more. And that's what they're doing. So, Mr. Gentleman, thanks for letting me know that I too thinking the same thing.
We're going to go for a break. We'll be right back.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Started. I was all dong ding dong. Okay. Well, are you ready? I'm ready, boy. Here we go. Hold on. Jet mash up. No start drinking a must catch up. Hold on. From the time I touch. 1 year, 10 year, not in a hold on. Drink love the party. We don't pay what we love it when it's free. Good food and things in a good. Put the party on the shoulder. Cause we outside from long time. Love life, yeah. Alright, yeah. Ding dong, we outside from long time. Love life, yeah. Everybody, watch me good. We got things nice when the can get bubble. Dirty bad mind don't like we on the road, you know. On the road, you know. Don't like when we buy expensive clothes, you know. Clothes, you know. Have a party, everybody, backstage general or VIP. Ready to go home? Oh Lord. Don't start drinking, I must start. Oh Lord. From the time I touch. Oh Lord. Everybody wave your hand. Wave your hand in the air. 1, 2, 3. Cause we outside. Long time. Love life, yeah. All night, yeah. Cause we outside. Long time. Long time. Hey. Judge, your song ain't better than I thought, you know. But your song? Ding dong. Your song ain't better than I thought. You lie. You know what I want to do? I want to queue up an Iwer, and I want you to mash up the place like how I just mash up the place. You ready? Give me one of George thing. Play the tune. Let me mash up in here.
London, get ready! Pretty British, Brother J and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big man in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th, it's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Will be everyone blinking bad. All the friends I'm thinking bad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage Guard, Selector G, Survival number 1, and DJ Wins. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050-703 and Brother J 447508-862-718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Monday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. and every Wednesday evening from 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. live on the street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, gogi, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health, performance, and disease. Listen to Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 9:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7 p.m. on the street 919 FM as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079, 516-286-7079, or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Well. Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Catch plenty savings this Lenten season in Extra Foods, plenty for 20. Swiss pasta cuts, 5 for $20. Gala apples, 10 for $20. Quaker instant quick oats, 5 for $20. Mama ramen noodles, 10 for $20. Sunshine choco gems, 8 for $20. Caribbean flavors coconut milk powder, 5 for $20. Biscuit cookies, 13 for $20. And so much more. Sale ends April 11th. And check us out on Facebook and Instagram for even more specials. Extra Foods, always extra for less.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the old-time gospel hour all-night prayer. This and every Friday evening on the Street 919 FM from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Designed with you in mind, this program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division? Yes, sir. I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries. Excuse me, sir? Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488? Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries. So I could buy a battery for $488? Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive. Which part? Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools. All right. Thanks, boss. Nah, man. Granny, do you have $488 to lend, man?
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
The deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from foodstuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
Tune into the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine. A journey begins with a single step, but if you walk in fear, the journey becomes much longer. Be honest, be brave. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk.
On the ghetto. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
And despite all the ups and downs, we're still grateful for life. Celebrating life. Let's take away the carnival. I know the limit is the sky. But we gonna make it work somehow. Who happy to be here tonight? Put your hands in the air. That's why I'm living for tonight. Hey. That's why we living for tonight. Whoa. We live like it all connects tonight. That's why I'm living for tonight. Help me sing. You might see me stumbling, but once I have been bumbling, I must wind up on something. Right. And this fighting on the feeling is exactly how I'm feeling. Everybody wave your hands, because I done high already. Feel like good. Hand up in the already. Hold on a high. No. Take a bit, yeah. Sing it louder. Let me hear you tonight. We're living for tonight. What? Living for tonight. All good at tonight. Full of soca right now. One hand. Every single season. This is the perfect reason. We living so we fat it. The soca what we bleeding. Not how we performing. Everybody put up your hands and wave. No, because I don't hire already. Feel like good. Hey, I don't get this. Already. Let's say, hold on a high. And when I wake up in the morning, I tell you what, if you take a picture, tag me on the side. You're predicting future. So I'm taking this for flight. That's why I live it for tonight. On call the night. That's why I live it for tonight. On call the night. Like it's all good day tonight. Yeah. On call the night. That's why I live it for tonight. On call the night.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook. And our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at LEN Capital Certificates, it's all about you. All right, goodly people, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. 11 minutes after the hour of 5 o'clock. And we have in the building with us, Leinster Campbell of LEN Capital Certificates. How you doing today?
I'm great, Aisha Wells, and how are you today?
I am blessed. Thank you so much for asking.
And thank you, as always, for having me on a Thursday afternoon.
You're welcome. How has the work week been?
Work week, it's continuous and ongoing. That's the most I can say. It's when you're executing a plan or walking in the fulfillment of your destiny, it's just a continuation.
That's correct.
Yeah, so this week has been great, just as the weeks before that.
Awesome, glad to hear. Where are we going today on this business billionaire journey?
Oh, I like that. Well, persons often hear the phrase billionaire mindset. They hear about making billions, millions of dollars, walking in the fulfillment of your destiny, following your passion, all these things. But very rarely do we talk about the B side of it. Or some may say the third side of that coin. That's a phrase my dad loves to use. He would say, have you ever looked at the third side of the coin? That third side would be when you don't feel like getting up, when you don't have the energy anymore to work on your dream, when you feel that a project or a task given to you, when your business may have crashed, your investment in whatever area, whether it be schoolwork, personal life, doesn't work out. What do you do next? Because I believe persons think, or someone who's listening to this on their way to becoming successful, would believe that the successful man or woman has never experienced failure. We don't know what it's like to have down days or days where you just want to lay down in your bed. And my goal this afternoon is to enlighten those persons listening who believe, we don't have down days, to let them know that we do. I often use, not a trick as it were, but I would call it a jump start. I love music. I love to use music. I believe music speaks to most persons. And I would always say there's a particular song that you can listen to that may help boost you or start you off back in that right direction. And for those of you listening in your personal time, that song that I personally like, one of my favorites, is that Donnie McClurkin song that says, "For a saint is just a sinner who fell down and just got up." We might think, well, okay, that only applies to, the man who's going to church or who's spiritually inclined. But that is not true. A saint is what we'll call the pinnacle of success in the spiritual world. And in the business world, the pinnacle of success would be in a successful business. In your family life, it will mean a happy marriage, children that are successful, doing well in school. In your personal life, it could mean your weight, it could mean your education, it could mean even doing well at the job that you're positioned in. And the words of that song says, the saint is just a sinner, which we would deem the lowest point, who fell down and got up. And it's no different when you're in the business world. You will reach obstacles, you will fall down, you will end up on your knees, end up on your buttocks, as it were. And sometimes you hear persons now start to wallow in self-pity, believing, that's it for me. I fell down, I hit my knee, I stubbed my toe on my buttocks, I graze it, my legs are damaged, I can't get up. And they stay there. They believe that's it. I've hit rock bottom. I'm supposed to be here. But if you understand what the words of the song says, that a saint is just a sinner who fell down and got up.
That's right.
That's the important part of it, that you have to get up. So I was speaking to a young man earlier this week, similar fashion, he was saying, that he's fallen down and he doesn't feel like getting up, and it's 2 or 3 times that this has happened before, and he started to list all the reasons why he believed he no longer has the drive to succeed. And for me, I love practical examples. So I said to him, what is your favorite car of choice? And I'll ask you this question, Aisha. What is your dream car? What is that one car right now, if you were to invest in land capital and get your returns, you say, right, I'm going to buy this vehicle in the morning. What would that car be?
Car.
Van.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah, I don't really have a dream car or dream van.
What do you have? What is it?
Maybe
helicopter? Airplane?
No.
Jet?
A dream house, definitely.
A dream house?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, for this example, we have to use a car.
Okay, so we'll go with a Benz.
A Benz.
Right.
All right. So nice AMG.
Yes.
AMG Benz. Black, on black rims, nicely tinted, leather seats. All right. Full works. So you go to the dealership in the morning, you pull it out. Well, if we're in the States, you put I Wells would be a license plate.
Right.
And you come out of the showroom and you drive in. You drive probably for the entire day, you drive around, you check your mom, check your boys, check a couple of friends, you come to work, leaving work, you head on the avenue, get something to eat, and then you park it up. Get up in the morning to head out to have another day. But there's a little light on the dashboard that comes on that says gas is low. Do you decide this Benz isn't worth it anymore and peel the keys out the window?
Hell no.
Exactly. That doesn't make sense. You
No,
might
it
say,
doesn't.
hey, let me run back inside for my purse, because maybe you didn't have your purse to get the cash, because you need to go.
I need gas.
You need gas. Now, the car is designed to run on gas. Correct?
Understood.
And there will come a time, and no matter what type of car you have, in your dream car, that Mercedes-Benz that is perfectly well crafted, it's going to run out of gas.
Yeah.
And you have to go to the gas station. So just picture you pull up in the gas station with your cash in hand. The attendant comes, he takes out the lever, and when he pushes the nozzle down in the car, the nozzle spits it back out. I say, I don't want no gas. I good. I fed up, or you filling me up right through. You'll be like, exactly. You'll be like, what kind of madness is this?
Need gas.
Your car, Mr. Benz, sir, or Miss Benz, if it's a female, you need to have gas in order to take me to my next destination. I have a list of people I want to show off my Benz to. And the car says, Aisha, I come all the way from Germany, and they fill me up to reach on the boat, and then they fill me up to take me off the boat, and then they fill me up to put me in the showroom, they fill me up to deliver to you, and now you want to fill me up again. Leave me at E. No matter what you do, I always going back to E. Now if the car says that to you, you will say, what kind of mad car is this? Or think about the person who tells you that, look, I'm not going to fill up this car again, because every time I fill it, it gets empty. You will say, but that is not logically thinking, because we've grown so accustomed. The norm is to, if your tank is empty, you need to go to the gas station. There's a place to go to fill it. And I said all that to say it's the same thing with us, whether it be in your spiritual life, in your business life, in your personal life. There is a place, or your mental life as well, because that's very important. There are places you can go to get yourself refilled as often as necessary.
Yeah.
Because just imagine you see me walking to work this afternoon and I'm in a full sweat, and you say, Land Capital, what's going on? I said, girl, the van had no gas, no diesel, and I just get fed up of filling it right through. So I leave it home in Chaguanas and I walk up the road.
I would look at you as a full madman.
The show will go very differently, I'm sure, if the show continues.
Yeah.
Because you would say, it doesn't make sense. So oftentimes when I hear persons say that, I think of that, we wouldn't do it with normal things.
Why would we do it with our business or dream?
Correct. With your personal life, okay, some part of your marriage didn't work too well. You fix it. Because it has avenues. There are avenues. There are persons you can talk to. There are coaches who are skilled in different areas. Land Capital Certificates is one in the business world.
Yeah.
Where we can give you good advice. And if not with us, we can point you in the right direction. You don't just throw your hands up in the air and say, well, look, I fed up. Maybe you lost your job. You know, I get fired 3 times. Okay, get fired a 4th time, 5th time. Because I've owned vehicles over a very long time, probably over 15 years. And I've gone to the gas station numerous times. And now here's what I'll tell you. So you'll say, oh, okay, but Star, I did what you said. I went to the pastor, I spoke to Aisha, I spoke to my sister, my mom, I got advice, but every time I get up, it's not, I don't see the rewards. I don't see it as great as I would hope for it to be. Now, I've been to the gas station numerous times. NP has never given me anything. But I don't feel despondent to fill up my tank because it's necessary to have my tank filled in order to go where I need to go. And it's the same thing with the advice you will be given. You have to make that decision when you receive it. What are you going to do with it? Where are you going to go? What's the next step for you to take? And you would reach a point where you'll get empty again. So let's just say after you do all of that, you buy a nice Benz, you get to the gas station, you have that speech with it. It says, okay, good, it agrees to take the gas. And when you put the gas in, the car decides, I don't like how the gas is mixed with the oil. I find the gas should be with gas and oil should be with oil. Yeah, and it, you know, I don't want the mixture in the car. So obviously the car wouldn't start. And we do that again with our personal life, with our professional life, with our mental health as well. We forget that there are things needed that works together to allow us to achieve our goals. We want to just use gas alone. A Mercedes-Benz cannot run on gas alone. Even an electric car, it doesn't run fully on electricity alone. It needs tires, it needs other things, other components in order to allow it to run at full efficiency. And it's the same thing. Now, person listening will say, but I understand what he's saying, but I don't understand. You know why? Because it doesn't seem as simple to you listening as it does to me. If you take this very practical example and apply it to your personal life, your professional life, your mental life, and you put the tools that are necessary to get you to success or get you to your full potential, you will make it. Because if you drive from San Fernando to Arima and you need gas again, you would know that the car is not operating at efficiency because you're supposed to get a certain amount of miles from the car based on the science that's behind it with the amount of gas there is. And it's the same thing in your personal life. If you realize that you're not getting to where you need to go, then something is missing. Something needs to be fixed. You need to check a mechanic. You're not going to take your car to a shoe repairman and say, look, something's wrong, my car is burning fuel, check it out. You'll be like, he'll watch you like, sir, I fix shoes. Well, I don't care, I need my car fixed. Just imagine that conversation. He might take it. I don't know if he would be able to fix it or help it, but it's the same thing we tend to do now. We give our problems to persons that are not well equipped to deal with the situation. You have business solutions. I mean, we must put that plug in there. Land Capital Certificates is the number to call, 324-LENN, and let us help you get to your full potential. If you have marital problems, there are persons that have great track records with helping marriages, building them, rebuilding them. We tend to believe, okay, something isn't good, throw it away.
Yeah.
Right? But then we also believe to hold on to things that can be fixed. Sometimes I've seen persons use duct tape to hold something together, and the new part is literally a couple dollars. And in my mind, I'm wondering, why would they fix it with duct tape that's at a high cost, doesn't look aesthetically pleasing, and is not going to work as efficiently as if you spend a couple dollars? One time I asked that question, and I was very surprised when the answer given to me was, well, it will mash up again. So I'm saying, most things they don't design to last forever, whether it be the mics, our phones, our laptops, or even our cars. They're not designed to last forever. So why would we believe with us in our spiritual life that the advice you were given in your mental life, the things that you learned, supposed to last for a lifetime?
So true.
That you don't need a topping up, that you don't need a refresher, that you don't go to that place every day. When you listen to successful persons talk, they always mention spirituality in different forms. Some say spirits, some say their gut, some say that instinct, some say Jesus, some say Allah. It doesn't matter who they say, they all mention that spirituality. When you listen to them further, they tell you they take a certain portion of their day to meditate. Now we think meditation would mean crossing your legs, sitting on a beach somewhere, and then floating above the ground 2 or 3 feet. That is not necessarily what meditation they mean. It means basically taking time away from everything to get yourself sorted out. As good as your Benz is, if you have it at home, well, technology hasn't reached that far yet. You cannot fill the gas at home. Even though there are now vehicles that can put the gas, bring it to you, you still need to have the gas, that important vessel commodity that you need, brought to your car in order for your car to work.
True.
And that is where I believe the meditation would be. Because if the car is driving about all over the place and you don't stop to switch off the car, open the lid, take out the nozzle, put it in the tank, fill the tank with the gas, it's not going to be efficient. With us, it's the same concept that we have to understand. Taking that time every day to meditate, whether it be on your failures. I love to think about failures and mistakes of persons that has gone before me, or even myself. Because you learn, I've always said it, you learn a lot more from your failures than from your successes.
That's right.
If anyone who's owned multiple vehicles, especially those that use different fuel types, they would know the importance of ensuring that you're putting diesel and not gas. And if you put gas in a diesel vehicle, you want to make sure that you don't start it, you have the tank drained properly, cleaned out, and then refilled with diesel in order for it to work. Because if you try to start a diesel vehicle with gas, it will not work.
It will not work. Same thing if you try to start a vehicle that only operates with gas and you put diesel in it, you mash up the whole engine.
Exactly. No, you might say, but it's the same fuel. No.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not. It was created for a specific purpose.
That's right.
And if there's a saying that goes, if the purpose of something is unknown, abuse is inevitable. It's the same thing with your personal life, your mental health, your family life. You need to use the right tools, the right fuels, so that when you get down, just like that Mercedes-Benz, when that light comes on and notifies you, maybe it may even send a message to your phone. I've seen some cars do that. Your gas will be empty in the next 125 kilometers. You know instinctively to go to the gas station because someone before you has told you when that light comes on, get to the gas station, fill up your car. And I am here to tell you today it's the same thing. Whether you are spiritually drained, whether you're emotionally drained, whether your family life is drained, financially you're drained, there are places that you can go to, and with the advent of technology, most of it is free, that you can go to get the right fuel to help boost you back, to give you that further 300, 400 kilometers to go again before you need a topping up.
All right, let me take it after to those of you messaging us right now on Facebook. Somebody's asking for you to give a little insight on the business, your roles and functions.
Well, Lend Capital certificates, as we've said before, we're centered basically in business consultation, where we can give you advice as an employee or an employer. Whether you own a business or you're thinking about starting a business or even working for a business, we're able to give you consultation on the right steps to take to become efficient. That's our goal at Lend Capital, to make the employer or the employee efficient at what they do. In addition to that, we have what we call our partnership perquisites by way of our precious gems packages that allow you to invest with us as a company. These investments give you passive income. Now, persons would often say, well, I'm not really sure what passive income is. Passive income is money that you would like to make without having to work for it. So the money that you've worked for, which we call earned income, You take it, you invest it with Land Capital, you purchase one of our packages. If you want to purchase a Benz, you need to purchase our Diamond package.
Okay.
That Diamond package is $1 million, and we currently offer 20% interest per year on that.
Great.
That's a $200,000 interest rate. With that passive income now, you take that and you purchase your Benz, while your $1 million is working for you for another year to make you more passive income. So purchases like Benz, yachts, exotic trips, even wellness for yourself, spa treatments, all these things should be purchased, I believe, through passive income. And we have created an opportunity for persons who are interested in earning passive income to do so.
Someone is asking, if I give my money to you, do I lose my money?
No.
Money is still there and you receive interest.
You receive interest.
Go
The
ahead and
interest,
explain that part.
Yeah, so the interest you receive is it's interest. It does not interfere with the principal amount you've invested. So let's say you'd have invested with us last year, which would have been March 31st, 2021. Today you would have received, if you had invested $1 million, today you'd have received $200,000 of interest on your million. Your $1 million will now go back working for you over another year, and March 31st, 2023, you would now receive another $200,000. Let's say after 5 years of receiving that interest, you would have made back your $1 million in interest. You can now ask for a refund, which would take a minimum of 30 business days or 30 working days to receive your initial $1 million back, and you would have now earned $2 million over a 5-year period, because you have your $1 million that you invested and you'd have gotten $1 million in interest.
Great. Someone is asking, what is the difference between packages? I guess what they're asking is your different packages?
Yeah, the different packages we have. So whether it be our Emerald, we have our Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, and Diamond packages currently. The difference besides the names would be the amounts. So for the Emerald, it's 50,000. For the Ruby, it's 100,000. For the Sapphire, it's 200,000. And for the Diamond, it's 1 million. Which each different package, there are different interest rates. So the Emerald starts at 5% per year. The Ruby is 7% a year. The Sapphire is 10% a year. And the Diamond is 20% interest per year.
Excellent indeed. Persons are asking for a contact number.
324-LENN. That's 324-LEN or 324-5366.
Excellent. We're also going to open up the phone lines for those of you who want to call in and talk with Len. Of course, our numbers to call 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. All right, great. Somebody says, okay, you are in the chat as well. Okay, cool.
True.
Yeah, see Inland Capital in the chat as
Yeah.
well. All right, people sending thumbs up. You can also reach us. Go ahead, Len.
Yeah, so we understand the concept. I believe I would have tried my best to explain the concept of...
We have a call on the line.
Sure.
Caller, you're live.
Hi, good afternoon. Hi, sir. Aaron here.
How are you, Aaron?
I'm good. I have a question to ask. I'm listening to your program. As a young business, I'm not too sure if they offer like business accounts.
What do you mean? If there's a package for a business and not an individual?
Yeah.
Do you do that? Like you offer package for businesses? Let's just say he wants to invest and has the interest paid to his business and not him as an individual.
It would the contract would just state the business name, and the funds would have probably come from his business and would therefore be paid back to his business.
Very good question.
Yes. Whether it be his via check or that deposited directly
And it can
to
be sent to his business
account.
account.
Yes.
Perfect. Another call on the line. Caller, you live.
Pleasant good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Are you all registered with the Securities and Exchange people?
Securities and Exchange Commission, no, sir, we are not, because the type of investments we do are not stocks and bonds, and we don't operate on the stock market. Our investments are done through local companies right here in Trinidad and Tobago, whether it be through consultation services or recently, with the last couple of months, we've started the acquisition or partnering with other businesses. So when you make...
What guarantee would I have if I was to invest, let's say, $250,000?
Well, the way do our contracts would be termed under a loan agreement. And as such, with any loan agreement, the security for you as the investor is better. With an investment, any document, whether it be a bank or financial institution, there's always that fine print that you can lose your money, because an investment by definition is a risk. So when you invest with an investment company, even though they would have what you would call depositors insurance, if the company does crash and they don't receive a government bailout, you can lose all your funds. With a loan agreement, it would state under the laws of Trinidad and Tobago, whatever money is owed to you, especially within our contract, it safeguards those investors. So even if, let's say, the company was not to do well in one particular financial year, any court of law would issue our company to repay you that funds you would have invested. So it's actually a better safety protocol put in place for you as the investor, as opposed to investing directly on the stock market or any other market, as it were.
So any 10% interest is not guaranteed then?
The 10% interest is guaranteed because of the number of businesses that we operate with and under. We have a very great safety margin, and we've always, even during the COVID, we've excelled and exceeded our expectation in terms of returns on our investments that we have outside. So those interest rates that we've given to our customers, we hit those targets safely every month. And we would have moved from monthly payments to now doing yearly payments. That it has been a transition over the last few months. Sorry, go ahead.
Finally, let's say instead of me taking the interest, I wanted to reinvest it.
Right.
With my substantial my initial payment. Can I do that?
Well, if you do, depends on the amount you've invested for a number of reasons. If, let's say, you did $1 million, that interest rate would be for $1 million upwards. The interest you'd have received on the million would be $200,000. So the money that you would reinvest can be reinvested. However, it would be at a lesser interest rate due to the fact that the packages would be different based on the tier amounts. But yes, it can be done.
But wouldn't it be 1.2 million in that state? It'll be more money. So wouldn't I get more interest in another year?
No. What will happen in that instance? That 200,000, because it's coming in another year, it would be another package you would be taking. You'd be ending the current one and starting a new one.
Oh, so once you make your initial payment, that remains as it is until you take it back out eventually.
Correct. That is correct.
I see. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, the lines are open. We could probably take a few more. Maybe we have about 2 more minutes to go. So yeah, we could take 2 more. Caller, you're live.
Oh, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What's his name? Len?
Leinster Campbell.
Good afternoon, sir, and good afternoon to Aisha and to the listeners. Franchise, I want to jump out. They really don't care. I want to jump out on our franchise. First thing I should do, or I the question, right? First thing I should do, or is it that the product, the original producers of the product should support me jumping out, or should I jump out, supporting myself, then approach? I'll listen off here.
Thank you so much.
Well, what I would advise you to do, sir, would be to call 324-LENN. I am not in the business of giving half-hearted or half-baked advice. I would need to know more about the franchise you're investing in, whether it would make more returns, because certain franchises you would invest in, there are certain products you cannot get at what you'll call a B2B rate unless you have the go-ahead from that franchise. So if you're doing that business on your own, the operational cost would be very high and you'd run into great losses. So I'll need to know more about the franchise you're doing, the location, do you have to purchase the building? Some companies, once you're doing franchises, they outfit the buildings for you with all the materials you would need on the inside to advertise. They will also put you on their distribution list. So it's a lot more to take into consideration than just saying, yes, do this, or no, don't do that. I would need more factors, I would need to know the variables, and then I'll be able to make a very informed decision.
All right. So we just have a minute to wrap up.
Yeah, so for that caller, you can feel free to reach out to us at 324-LENN, or you can look for us on any one of our platforms at LENN Capital, that's Len Capital, and we would be able to give you some advice. Our office is on 9 to 11 Fitz Street South, Woodbrook. We do not take walk-in customers at this time because of the nature of our business. We would prefer that you call or WhatsApp, schedule an appointment, and then you can come in and you can have a meeting with us. I would tell you also there's a consultation fee of $500 when you've made that appointment to come and speak with me, and you call the number 324-LEN to set up that appointment.
All right. Closing comments?
Closing comments. Even though you fall, as the song says, look forward to getting up. See your failure as the next step, or as persons say, the stepping stone to your success. You will fall, you will fail. It's a normal part of life. If you've done something and you've never failed, then you're not pursuing your dreams, you're not pursuing your goals. I say look forward to the failures, embrace them, learn from them, take notes, and appreciate the failure that you're in. When that vehicle runs out of gas, in most times we're not even appreciative of the amount of tasks we're able to complete on a daily basis or weekly basis that would not have been possible without the fuel in that vehicle. And it's the same thing with your life. You will reach a point where you feel low. Appreciate what took you to there and appreciate the steps that are going to get you out from there. Make mental notes, get a vision board, write it down. So the next time you hit that low, you know what steps you took to get you out of it, and it should be easier the next time around.
Excellent indeed. Well, I want to thank you so much for sitting in with us today. Look forward to seeing you next Thursday.
Thank you very much, Aisha.
All right, goodly people, we're going to pause for a cause. That's right. And then we will be right back. Stay with us.
If have plenty more coming, take all them from overseas, but leave my low-key. During my lifetime, to me they were so unkind, so much corruption that they make. Now it is time they must feed me way. Peter, don't hold me back. Look, the one we drop the public order. Money. Peter, look, catch that big belly fella. We carry my money down Panama. Money. Peter, look, the woman who bring foreign troops in the Caribbean. Peter, I just don't care what you do, but ball head going in the fire too. Why? This is my time for abandon. Blazing. We're running. Coming. Man.
All right, guys, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. So much is happening. Let's get into some politics now. So it was this weekend. Yours truly received a flyer from a friend of mine. And the flyer is up on my screen at this time. It says, Trinidad PDP headquarters opening. On this flyer, for those of you who are unable to see it on radio but listening on unable to see it, but listening on radio, the PDP torch, a photo of its political leader, Watson Duke, and it says PDP headquarters opening Sunday, April 10th. Dress code black from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. And it's going to be somewhere in Bartaria. I ain't advertising. We're going to talk about this now. So Watson Duke have made good on his promise. He wants to come to Trinidad. He felt he had luck in Tobago, and he thinks that this luck will take him straight into the local government elections in Trinidad. According to Watson Duke and the supporters of the PDP, they have a base here. Ladies and gentlemen, citizens of the Republic, my cherished listeners, do you share this opinion? Do you believe PDP have a base in Trinidad and can rumble with the big boys in the upcoming local government election? The lines are open. Let's get our feet wet in this politics. We're in a local government election. It's going to be called this year. PDP thinks that they got lucky in Tobago, and this luck will bring them to Trinidad. Patsy Edwards say, Aisha, he giving out jerseys in Trinidad. How come I doesn't be around when they gain out these things? And all along I want a good washcloth to clean my van. If all you see some, make sure and get two for me now. I want one to clean the tires as well. We're going to go to the phones, get you guys on the inside. Caller, you live. Not ready. Caller, you live. But where all you going? Well, you just hanging up on me, boy? Feel free to call me back. Queen Aisha, a teeny weeny bit. You think you have a teeny bit of supporters? Unless you bringing down the whole of Tobago when you come in. Caller, you live.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
It tells you how the African children now when you sell the store for $1 now. So that way go with you. But the prevention I have in red duties. I have to thank you. So what you can do, supposed to be in jail.
Thank you, Uncle. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good program. Aisha, what base? What's in Lucano base down here? The only base you might get is this few UNC mouthpiece. That is what you will get. What base what? What's in Duke St. Tobago?
Whether you like it or not, he coming in. He's coming, and there is a big blitz and bacchanal, they say, gonna go down on Sunday, the 10th of April. Are you ready to tell Watson Duke where to get off in Trinidad? Do you think he could rumble with the big boys? Caller, you live.
What a topic. I said it's really, you said I'm mad with that question there, you know. But I will reflect on ILP, and I will reflect on the other party, the Mr. the Imam's son, Falcon Party. What's the name of that party again? I forget. I'll reflect on those two parties in terms of the impact. It might create a sensation, but when common sense kick in, and when people realize that governance is not a set of just an excitement, because that what happened to ILP, they fizzle away, and it was real excitement, especially in my area. Me and plenty of my virgin and them real gay under the ILP thing, because they're coming wrong with the sensation and the dreams now. You understand? So it's a serious, it's a nice topic. I like the topic, as I mind you, and you know how we have to deal with this. He have real issues to answer, right? And I pray tell that those issues cast in the judgment of people, but there does need intelligence for that. So that we hope that the sellouts and them really make no impact, Aisha. Call back that time on this issue later.
Okay.
Let's go, caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
P&M Gemma, you think he could rumble with the big boys?
I still want to find out something. Is there still Trinidad and Tobago? I want to know what's really going on. If it's still Trinidad and Tobago, I don't know what is really taking place. My God, I asked him a question that yes. I don't know what taking place. I think there's still Trinidad and Tobago. But this man is getting like he's Tobago and he and Trinidad and he and I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to put it. I just getting a headache, a severe headache. You understand? But God is in control, not watching you.
Let's go, caller, you're live. You are live, you're live and alive. Let's go, caller, you're live and alive. Caller, you there?
Yeah, Duke telling guns to the Apache, but Tobago will rebel. Let Tobago not play British.
I show me again here. Anything that Ramdeen say, if Ramdeen say stand up and running, I don't trust that fella at all. But it's how we just talk, watch his mouth. You understand? I don't trust nobody with that kind of face and that type of mouth. There's only lies just come out of him mouth. Already the debtor certificate saying the right thing, I still don't trust that guy. Then fella and them out on a mission. They want to make sure the government is looking bad and the institution that the government have investment, they want to make that look bad too. But the people who have the company, they ain't saying nothing about them. Anybody ever put on a tank and go down in the water, who calling in and put a tank over your mask over your face and dive to see how this feel? If you breathe the wrong way, your lungs...
Yes, Aisha, good evening. Of course, PDP have a base here. PDP base has always been the UNC. They are one. And the confirmation is the clothing, which is black. Because remember, Kamala started somewhere in October, November, sometime last year, started wearing black. The people and them who toting the coffin all over the place, all in front of the Minister of Health home, wearing black. And now PDP launching the office in Trinidad and asking people and supporters to wear black. Right? So everything is confirmed now. UNC was always the base here. And UNC and the PDP, they are one. And you could see that by the clothing of black. Right? Even in their protest, the UNC in their protest is black they're wearing. Right? So everything is confirmed now and more light is coming forth.
You want to bamba? You want to cheap?
Watson Solomon Duke ready to bamba. He ready to roll with the big guns. He's coming to Trinidad. You think he have a base here? He can make any impact. He could win any seats. The lines are open. I have a minute before this break. Let me see what you guys are saying on YouTube. Sean Wharton says PDP nothing. Waste of time. Joyce Phillips says Trinis love corruption, so who knows, they would gravitate. Joyce, a shame. Joel Mendez says he's a UNC donkey to ride, while Miguel Payne says caller hush. Yeah? Let's see. Let's see what you guys are saying on Facebook, all right? Ashford Leggett said, I is not all cis, one country. Colin Smith says Mr. Watson Duke is not to be trusted, just like all the politicians. He's no different. All right, so we're going to take that break and we're going to come right back with your calls. We're going to take your vote.
But the niggas don't find you because the nigga will play on my don't move. Oh, why don't move? Ha, hey, come on, let's go. Chevy make a tamuwa. Say my kid go join God. You want to bamba? You want to G with the big boys?
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Let's go. See when I tell you what I tell you. See when I tell you what I tell you. See when I tell you what I tell you. What I tell you, when I tell you, when I tell you, when I tell you. Let's go. Let's go. We are something special. Very special.
upside down. Take my words and you make a song. Take my short and you make it long. Keep my feet firmly on the ground. When I'm weak, yeah, you make me strong. So for you now, I sing this song. Everybody hands up and sing it with me. We have something special, hey, very special, hey, something special, hey, hey, hey. We have something special, hey, very special, hey, something special, hey, hey. See when I tell you, no doubt. See when I tell you, no doubt. See when I tell you, no doubt. Yeah, very special, no doubt. See when I tell you what I tell you, no doubt. See when I tell you, no doubt. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? We up and down, we all around. We going country, we going down. We going east, we going west. You know we friendship, it is the best. We up and down, we all around. We going country, we going down. We going down to the ground, 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 to the ground. We have something special, hey, very special, hey, something special, hey, hey, hey. We have something special, hey, very special, hey, something special, hey, hey. See when I tell you, no doubt. See when I tell you, no doubt. See when I tell you, no doubt. Hey, yeah, very special, no doubt. See when I tell you, no doubt. See when I tell you, no doubt. Hey, hey, hey. When I tell you, I say what I tell you when I tell you. I mean it. I tell you when I tell you what I tell you when I tell you. I mean it. I telling you what I tell you when I tell you when I tell you what I tell you. I mean it.
Eyes, Value Optical Eyes. Get expert care for your eyes and really great price. This Easter at Value Optical, get a super 40% off frames, plus extra savings with the purchase of Supernova or Transition lenses. Enjoy these Easter savings until April 24th at all Value Optical stores. Special conditions apply. And really great price.
Value Optical, expert care for your eyes.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute Gadamawe, King Selassie.
London, get ready! Pretty British, Brother J and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big man in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Be your friend blinking bad. All the friend them stinking bad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage God, Selector G, Survival #1, and DJ Wince. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trinity British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
These are the days and times when we feel to drink and lime. Hard wine. Release the stress and vibe when we sipping on Caraya's hard wine. Yeah, you can deal with the impotency. Don't call Shelly if the bottle not empty. After it finish a new bottle me send fee. Down in a shit throat sipping it till it tempt me. Well, a real man she want, she just wanna be friendly. Hard wine what she want, me be giving her plenty. Energy it give me, make me feel like I'm healthy. Make me sip on Caraya's for a century. Hard wine, drink responsibly.
Well.
Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ill, and you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Hey, Dynamic Crew alongside Iwer George presents Soca Come. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer George. Iwer George. The boss man of Soca.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, forward the 6th. I come in, guys.
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario, 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so all you link up Dynamic Crew. It's all about Soca Pop. Featuring Iwer George in concert.
Are you experiencing terror, experiencing pain? Poor mood, stress driving you insane. Free yourself from all this hell. Free yourself. Something alive
life yet to make you well. Dispel all the ills that your body stores and prevent yourselves from resisting more. Don't worry, nothing will trouble you. Cause the fountain of life here to protect you. For info, call 620-9379 or 309-4697.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
And who? Okay. Come on, let's go. Okay. Because we made it to the top throne, let me see what my Godfather can do. Cause if the father to the fatherless, I'm mother to the motherless, I'm not to know what I can do. But promise not to fight again, not to do anything that we ought again. Cause if you do, let me see you don't talk again. And another time you go on again, that's what. Chevy make a tamua. Say my kid go join God. You want to bamba? You want to G with the big boys? Now you the wrong, get the you the wrong, get a top of drink with a drop cup. Hey, the BNC has single. Let me tell them how the thing goes. How the thing goes. Okay. Chevy make a tamua. Say my kid go join God. You want to bamba? You want to G with the big boys? Now you the wrong, get you the wrong, get a drink with a drop cup. Hey, so you see how the thing goes. How the thing goes. Oh, you tell me who can do. And who? Alright, take it easy and let's play some behind the white. Okay.
All right, goodly people, thank you so much for staying with us. We are back and we're 10 minutes inside of the 6 o'clock hour. And I'm getting confirmation that the PDP is in Trinidad and very active. I'm being sent photos of this. Let me say good afternoon to Kim Cole. She says, Wells, I hear he's in Santa Cruz this evening handing out. Oh, God. She says it's alleged he's handing people $200 and jerseys. And I'm getting confirmations of the walkabout here. So let me send this over here. Thanks for sending this, Kim. And put it up here for you to see it. So, yeah, the PDP are wrong. They are wrong. Right? I just got confirmation again. A very famous person. I'm not going to mention their name. A radio personality. Female. That's all I would give you. A famous radio personality, female, is also walking with them, and she is tipped to be one of his candidates. Okay? So the information is coming in slowly but surely. The PDP is here, and I'm going to show you guys some proof. All right? So he is currently walking around. They said that this might be in Santa Cruz. I don't know. So let me get another one here for you. They say he's getting his feet wet as he gets ready for the opening. What is your thoughts, people? What is your thoughts? Share them with me. Do you think the PDP has what it takes to roll with the big boys? The lines are open. Numbers to call: 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Let's go. Caller, you live.
Yes, I sir. I want to tell the young Africans in Trinidad, put their money, like drugs money and gun money are coming. We even see London money and you choose to give them. And that money is no use to them. They fight better on that money. You take them, you come up where we up here. Come up here and pass passing money out. The African people that drugs money and guns money.
Well, it's alleged. Thank you, Uncle. Oh, God, Uncle, I don't know why you just want me to climb the courthouse step. For those of you looking for me on my live, apparently they report my live. My live is down. Caller, you live?
Well, I am live.
How you doing, Queen?
I am good, my sweet, and you?
I'm good, thanks.
Give thanks on your boys. They are good. Yes, listen to me. You see this thing with this man named there? All I can advise people is to do is do not take whatever it is that these people are giving you. Do not take it. I always find that never sat well with me, because I don't want to be part of your situation. So I want nothing you would be given to me. And when these people are giving you things, you are not aware of all of what you are getting. So I would beg people, please don't take these people things. But I want, if you would permit me, I would like to send a little message to Heavy and his co-host. I'm not that I'm put a plug for another station, but there is something quite interesting on another frequency, 95.5, tomorrow. They are discussing capitalism and slavery by the late, great Dr. Eric Eustace Williams. And his daughter would be there. She would be talking as well. And it's another role which he did so well. He was excellent as a father. He's single parent for quite a while. And that is another role he excelled in, because when his daughter speaks of him, I mean, the adoration, you can hear it in her voice and everything, So that book that they would be discussing, capitalism and slavery, if he hasn't read it as yet, I would advise that he should. And I would really like if he can listen to that discussion tomorrow on the other frequency. I think it would be between 10 and 11 or 11 and 12. It's not that I'm putting a plug. And Heavy, as soon as you finish here, you come right back over here just like I do.
Thank you, love. We're going to go for a quick break. We'll be back.
This season of Lent, get more options from Royal Castle with their 3 tasty meal specials. Meals made with the freshest fish, seasoned with the castle's appetizing Trini ingredients and cooked to golden perfection. Choose from the fish combo, 2 succulent pieces of fish, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or the fish sandwich combo of a tender, tasty sandwich, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or even a flavorful veggie combo option of a sandwich, a side and a 16-ounce soft drink. Get more options from Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste for Lent.
Here's another meal tip from Royal Castle. Going to the beach, heading to the river, or perhaps having a get-together at home? Take the hassle out of the line, hop into Royal Castle and pick up a mega meal. Get 12 tasty pieces of chicken with flavor to the bone, together with 6 regular sides. Mix them up with choices of fries, coleslaw, potato or fresh salad, plus a 2-liter soft drink. Let us handle the cooking while you focus on the good time with your crew. So pick up a mega meal or 2 from Royal Castle. It's our culture and our taste.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all tastes better is the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made us savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
That was today's meal tip from Royal Castle.
If I plenty more coming, they call them from overseas, but leave my low-key. During my lifetime, to me they were so unkind, so much corruption that they make. Now it is time they must feed me with. Peter, Peter, don't hold me back. Look, the one we drop the public order. Money, money. Peter, look, catch that big belly fella. We carry my money down Panama. Money, money. Peter, Peter, look, the woman who bring foreign troops in the Caribbean. Punchy, punchy. Peter, I just don't care what you do, but ball head going in the fire too. Money, money. Why? This is my time for money. Abundant. Blazing, blazing, blazing. It's your time for money. We're running.
All right, goodly people, we are back. I just hear Macoin. The confirmation is strong. They're walking about in Trinidad today. Caller, you live. Caller, you live.
Aisha?
Yes.
Are you hearing me?
I'm hearing you now.
All right. I wish I would have liked to send you a collection of Coco's music and over the years, and it has some startling information on that where UNC, I would like you to get that. It's online. And I
will
think
go
you
and
should
look
get
it up.
because a lot of people, yes, okay, that could make with PNM when the information on that is worth. Okay then, take care.
All the best. All right, so let me get some voice notes on the inside. Let's go.
Got it all. It's not a matter if PDP has a following in Trinidad and Tobago. Watson Duke has a following in Trinidad and Tobago. Watson Duke stomping ground has all been Wassa and the recalcitrants at Wassa. Through that, he made his PSA base strong. And because he has been allowed to get away with all his illegalities for decades, through PSA, there are those who would follow him believing that they can get away with the same thing too because he has gotten away with it. He built his Tobago political base with support from the UNC and he got lucky and succeeded. On a grandiose scale, 14-1. You can't go wrong with that. That is enough support you will get there. So when he comes back to Trinidad to his PSA base and Wassa base, they're hoping to extend that on the east-west corridor. And there are many illiterate African people who will run behind him and follow him. So it's not that he don't have a base here. The question will be, how far would that illiterate base span? That is the question you need to ask. You're not paying attention.
All right, thank you so much. They're going to put me back up, guys. They're going to put me back up. Caller, you live.
Hi, good evening, Aisha.